What's up, guys? I did end up having quite a bit to do this morning, so no 9 stream. No 9 stream. Hopefully tomorrow, though. We'll see. We shall see tomorrow. Our face is pretty big. What do I need to do? I actually don't remember. Oh, I need to go and buy stuff today because... Wait, is today? No. It is not. It is not today. Tomorrow. It looks like we have Mustari conversations here. Oh, wrong way. The sea out there is just brimming with all sorts of living creatures. It's crazy when you really think about it. Oh, there we go. Serves you right. Serves you all right. I'll never forgive what you did to me. Oi, oi, steady on, mate. You look fair frothing at the mouth. Shut up, I'll do it. I'll make those rich wankers feel every bit of the pain I went through. This time I'll do my own igniter experience on those, bastards. So you're the rumored crew who crossed the sea in a gauntlet runner. There's no use in dissembling. I saw it with my own eyes. And so, what did you do on that island? It's a long story. I have nothing but time. Could you tell me what happened? It is not that I doubt your intentions. I simply wish to know what is happening on that island. The dragon god, the priestess's sacrifice. You're trying to stop them? You stopped the village from its predicament, and its name is now Etria. I like the sound of it. That was a story beyond what I could have ever imagined, but I am pleased my suspicions have been proven wrong. Earlier you said he didn't doubt our intentions, but you still didn't believe in us either. So do not think ill of me. I am one who lives outside of the island. No matter where I go, as a pagan, I am incapable of true assimilation, and now have faced my share of persecution. Persecution? What did they do to you? I would rather not speak of personal matters. You need only look at what is planned for the festival on Saints' Day to understand. Because of our tribe and our religion, we Mustari have all experienced betrayal. The more you are betrayed, the more difficult it becomes to trust others, and so we entrusted our hopes and dreams to that island. But from your story, it barely resembles the paradise I had envisioned. It is not that I am discouraged. Rather, I feel I now understand. Our teachings tell us to have faith in the gods that reside in all things. And surely among those things, people are included as well. People like you. So thank you. As a believer, I have learned something of great value today.
Yes.
If you have time, I would enjoy hearing more tales of your adventures, about that island and all the places you've been.
神王が決する英雄の日まであと7日。見てく。
Wait, heroes incense?
大丈夫。
ちょっと。
さて。 どこにしようか。
Oh, right. We don't have quick menu access to that. Oh. He gave us the shittiest version. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, I need 15 for that shit. That's a ways away. No. Excuse me. Okay, so we need to get ingredients for, but for what? It's like sweeter than poison, I think, is one option, right? These are not recipes. Nope. What is the other one called? I kind of wish there were other recipes that you got from like different sources. I don't know how to put it. Not just characters. Think Suikoden 2, for instance. Okay, I pulled up the list of these items just so I could see. Okay, rock beans, briny salt, and dream eater moth. So, I think rock beans are the one I need to see. I had ice cream and I just had like way too much ice cream. And now I just feel like bloated. I just couldn't stop eating the ice cream. I don't know. What's wrong with me, damn it? Okay, so this is for, where the hell is it? I had it up here. Briny salts, rock beans, and dream eater moth. But where do I get dream eater moth? I know rock beans were the thing I was low on for for this. Man, I really, really wish some of these people just sold the freaking, sold them in bulk, like through the regular menu. Doing conversation purchases is weird. Or not weird, it's slow. $29. $33. $41. $45. Yeah. 49. $53.
さて
All right, where do I get briny salts from? Briny salts. Briny salts. Brylehaven.
行きましょう。
Whatever, I'll just get that too. Oh, shop's on the other side. I think the mobs I have to get from night at the campfire. No, maybe not. Was this one of the things that? Oh, I should get these pieces of gear purified, right? That's probably a good idea. I could, we'll hold on to that for a second. Oh shit, this is great. I feel like this would be good to put into Basilio's hands, because he's gonna do the same thing over and over and over, which is inflict one-time weakness with strike. And I don't think I have a one-time weakness thing for sword or slash damage. So let's do that. The scriptures warned us of the so-and-so.
行こ
We're gonna see if the Dream Eater moths or whatever are here. I think like Loomy Bees were. I think these only. Oh, I think these only came about after we hit like late game. I don't know what Loomy Bees are for, but whatever, it's fine.
さてどこにしようか
Oh, let's check out this shop again. Make sure I'm not missing something cool.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Murderer's X. Murderer's X.
Yes. 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 どうする
Bruh.
それは
Excuse me. What's going on here? Excuse me. My Trial of the Dragons DVD. I guess I just go and take baths now, because I don't really know what else to do. Good old baths. I'm gonna save at the top.
Yosh, みんな集まってるな。さて。
ああ、そこね。そこなら。それは。
野営地か。
There used to be a place where, like, there were multiple stops on the way. Maybe that was before we had the Gauntlet Runner, because I don't see many campsites anymore.
どれどれ？そこなら。
Yeah, maybe it was like between here and Martira.
ね、そこは。それは。
安全ここって。
ああ、そこね。そこなら。その場所は。今ここだね。
There's only one campsite around the capital now.
ここ。不思議ね。何も頼まれてないわよね。そこなら。
野営地か。
ああ、ここ。
そこな。行こう。
何しようか。
Let's work on that MP.
これ。わかっ。
Oh, let me guess. Oh no! Oh, wait, no. We've done his before too. Oh.
詰めるよ。プリンス。光よ。終わりじゃないのか。
みんなまだ終わってないよ。
プリンス。輝け。
接近するマスクのダンサー。凍結。いいわよジュナ。
攻める。手加減はなしだ。殺される。詰めるぞ。なすべきことのために。プリンス。光よ。よし、次も自信を持っていこう。
荒野に暗黒の闇の支配が訪れる頃、
All right, let's see what we have more of between strength and endurance. Let's get. Oh, I forgot to cook.
さてとさて
I forgot to cook. How could I?
でどうする？
さて
行こう。
How could I?
何しようか。
Oh, gauntlet shrooms. If only I could cook again.
王道、今こそ体現してみせる。この力で輝け。
マスクドダンサー凍結。いいよよじゃない。はあ。壊せてやる。
前に出る。なすべきことのために貫け。
やれるようになってきたのかな。
荒野に暗黒のいやか。
Okay. Now it's bath time. Bath time.
Sa te, ikou.
Oh my god, I keep hitting select. What game is it where like select would turn on what it is? Maybe it's Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 9. Whatever. Wonder Salts. Wait a second, what the heck is this? I got an interesting looking icon. Oh, it's a weather icon on my phone. I see.
やってやるんだけど凍結
まだ来るの。
新たな敵の増援
行くぞ。輝け。
使いこなしてみせる
いいわよジュナイ。
ファイター。
敵に弱点を追加したわ。
氷の力だ。
弱点命中。
行くぞ力を一つに突破する
Crit.
素晴らしい動きだった
悪くない手応えだ。ありがてえ。おやすみ。
神王が決する英雄の日まであと6日。
ルイどうする？
どうしようか。さて、どこにしようか。
All right, so now we get to see if we can just go to the other campfire.
よし、みんな集まってるな。さて。
I'm also just curious. I swear there was like some area with a really convoluted
迷
route.
宮だね。
Maybe it was here
ね
where like there are different routes to go
Coco.
from here up to there
で、
and different campfire sites as well. But all the campfire sites are now removed. I'm guessing because of the flight path. What about there? Ah!
そこは
室かの迷宮みた
And
い
if we
です。
go to the dungeon and then leave the dungeon, we don't get a night activity.
ど
So
うする？寝られそうです。どうする？ね。
あの景色
安全そうだ。
ああ、ここ。
行くの？どうする？行きましょう。
さて。
何かし
oh, do I have things to appraise? Oh shoot, I do. What the? Oops. No, I had knives I could sell for sure.
Yes. さて。
行こう。
よっと。
お願いなんてことなんてこと
あんた、
I don't know what these are. This guy, I think I got everything I need. Just make him into a regular vendor. Why? Whatever, it's fine. Don't tell me you lot were planning on robbing this place. Go ahead and tell me what you're after, why don't you? Oh, we're doing this for Count Louis. No, I asked what it was you're after. If you're doing this because you're hungry, just say so. What can I do at night? I've already beat the Colosseum. When I looked, it doesn't look like the gauntlet, Colosseum gauntlet, if you will, really matters. Let's give a speech. You got some nerve showing your face again, rotten bastard. Only think you're the prince of the humans. I'm sick and tired of your lies. The blood red sky is all you're doing, isn't it? Do us all a favor and just let Louis kill you already. What could I possibly say to get through to them? It's not this. Questions don't seem to ever be good, right? I think that seems to be the right thing as far as I can tell. I'm not your enemy. Listen to me, I am not your enemy. Not our enemy. If you're an enemy of Lord Louis, then you're an enemy of us as well. If you can give us some proof that this guy isn't your doing, then we'll believe you, but you can't, can you? What more could you have to say? Fuck!
Yes.
神王が決する英雄の日まであと5日。
ほら。
さて、どこにしようか。行こ
う。よし、みんな集まってるな。さて。
行こう。
Gotta cook more, you know.
何しようか。
This is like way more buffs than I would ever need. But it's fine. Oh my gosh, it's his laundry again. Okay. Oh, we gotta look at stats. That's right. Let's keep going.
さてと。さて、どうする？
So now it's magic time.
さて。
行こう。
Which I think is Nilfheim. Yep. One of the giveaways was it wasn't the whatever the heck, the electrifying one, but it was bought from the same place. So I knew it was going to be one of those. Boom. Whoa, these guys.
悪は正す。叩き切る。正念場だな。
なかなかだ。ライト。や行くぞ。これが我が剣。
プリンス。ちょっと待って。プリンス。光よ。
前に出るわよ。この力で。
まだ来るのか。
みんな備えて。
この力で輝け。
やってやるんだから。いいわよ、ジュナ。
王者の力。
追加したわ。
この身に破れ。
弱点に命中。
精霊の力。この調子でいこう。
ありがてえ。おやすみ。
神王が決する英雄の日まであと4日。
そろそろどうする？
I still don't know what answer is correct from that one.
どうしようか。
Oh, can I cook? Oh no, battery is low. Still don't know what the Oh, I can cook again. I missed my chance to cook the other time. Whoops.
さて。
全員いるな。
さて。
どうする？戻る。
さて。
I don't think we've used the Grand Trad
すぐに行こ
or any of the mag exchange places once, now that I think about it more. Pretty interesting.
う。
Oh, speaking of, you can probably get him to 15 now.
こいつはいけるぜ。
And I'm hoping that these stack, because if they do, he should be getting 50% bonus strike attack. He's got Peerless Warcry now, so I don't need that anymore. Interesting. Ever since your true form got revealed, there's been more humans outside the city, riots inside, and a trail of death in your wake, you bloody false prince. Aye, the bodies are strewn about our fair capital, and you're to blame. The only explanation for all your feats is that you're a monster. The public is outraged. What can I say to prevail in their hearts? The rioters are at fault. This is the work of Louis. I want to make it right. I don't know which of these is going to be. Blaming Louis, I don't think works, is all I'd say. We're blaming people isn't. Yeah, okay, so it's clearly this one, then, I think. Listen, I want to become king so that I can fulfill my duty and save everyone. I don't want any more innocents to die. What a farce. What could you hope to accomplish now? Everyone's past their limits and nothing will ever be the same. Still, surprised he hasn't thrown in the towel yet. Thought his help anyone in need line was rubbish, but suppose not. I managed to make some of the crowd see my good intentions.
Yes.
Okay, 3 days left. So if I travel, that'll be 2 days on our return. Yeah, I think it works. I think it works. I think it works. Looks like he has no neck in or bad posture in the front-facing pose.
さて
ああ、だけどそこの
行こう。
何しようか。
More coney meat, sugar, and clear water. Okay, we're fine.
それどうする？じゃあ
Time to pray. Stroll.
じゃあ
Whoa, 5! That's pretty good. Maybe I should have been doing that.
おいいか。
どうする？
ガイスマ。さてと。さて。さて。
Wait, what? Is it because of the shitty weather? Shit, I didn't save! Ah, whatever, it's fine. We can pray to the stroll gods yet again.
じゃあじゃあ
He goes through his MP pretty fast because of his role as like buffer. So granted, now that we have like stupid, crazy buffing items, or a stupid amount of them, we probably won't need to abuse it as much, but we'll see. Damn. Should have taken note that there is blight time coming. Blight time. What did we do for the whole morning? We're just hanging out here like
よ
idiots.
しこいつの出番ってことかな。さて
どうする？戻るの？
Like damned idiots. Well, we finally have the Lords of Oceania and Montario on
あ
board.
いつら
Both are rotten to the core of mine, but all the same, they remain the sovereign lords of the principalities. Time is short, so we can't afford to overlook their influence and connections. We'll have them speak out against the rioting in the cities. It should help contain the situation, if only a little. Nice work, Batlin.
いやはや
It's not the first time I've thought this, Fonrum, but I'm glad to have met you and to stand beside you now. I've always had a rebellious streak, you know? I was fire under the church's heels, but as soon as I started feeling the heat myself, I'd relent. I was just avoiding confrontation. Learning a bit too late that maybe I've wasted a lot of my life drowning in anxiety like that. But in the end, you did turn and face it.
俺は
Yes, well, meeting you showed me what I wanted to be in this world. All those who struggle deserve to know the truth, to have access to information unfettered, without slants or bias.
確か
That struggle, the anxiety, is what causes Magla to swell up from the heart, and facing those fears is what turns Magla into
だっ
magic.
たら
I I wish people could learn that it's natural to feel anxious, not something to be afraid of. Right, but in the incredibly very tiny, absolutely minuscule chance that Louis uses his brand of magic or whatever he's got up his sleeve to turn me into a human, why, I'd rip my heart right out of my own chest, show him then and there that I'd rather die than be turned into a monster. I admire your spirit, but don't do that, actually. Oh, believe me, I'd rather not. Not the slightest interest in seeing what color my own heart is. Well, tomorrow's the grand finale. If you've any final things to say to anyone, best do it now. I'd hate for you to head to your big to-do with regrets, excuse me. Yeah, we might not get another chance. Why not spend time with someone? Fuck. I was gonna talk to the peepo. Oh, I guess that is. Meet your supporters' new mission. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Okay, talk time. When this is all over, we can celebrate with everyone and hold a huge feast. I want to put my all into this. So I'll get started with the preparations immediately. Everything has been put on hold until after tomorrow's decisive battle. If you have something you need to do, it's best to do it now while you still can. At last, tomorrow we finally decide this once and for all. There's something I should like to talk with you about under the circumstances. Perhaps you'd join me just outside the gate? Okay, no choices. Cool. We visited this place once before. I trust you still recall that time. You fought Rodanthe. You fought with Rodanthe here. Indeed, and following our clash, she was taken into custody. It pains me to say that Grand Trad is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say the issue has only worsened without Rodin present. 'Tis the cause of the crimson sky. The fear has gotten to the people, and even the previously civically minded have gone mad. Fear is a cunning beast. It lurks within, fattening itself on our insecurities, and only bears its fangs when we're most vulnerable. We've all become its prey. I put many beasts to the sword, yet the method for subduing the creature known as fear still eludes me. I think the best we can do is learn to live with it, to live alongside it rather than be gripped by it. Requires a fortitude that is most difficult to achieve. In the past, there were nights where it seemed certain that the beast within would devour me whole. I put myself to blame. At times, I shut my eyes to the world and fell to my own deceptions. I lived so many days in this manner, convinced that I had found strength. Until at last I met you, fell in with our comrades, and came to know so very many people. It was only then that I understood that I was not alone. I've come to depend on and expect a great many things from all of you. Would you believe me if I said that on some level this brings me some shame?
Yeah.
In my eyes, you've undoubtedly become stronger. Indeed, I fought so long to protect others, and now find myself with allies who shield me in return. 'Tis an experience that made me realize all that I could not accomplish alone. Those who seek to be the sole vessels of power, such as Louis or Rodin, their solitude offers them some strength, yes, but it also exposes a great many vulnerabilities. You've protected me countless times when I believed it was my duty to protect you. I owe you the deepest gratitude, for without you, I would not be able to fight as I do now. Our time together brought about an epiphany. I do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as a knight I wish to serve under a king who supports me as I do them. I'll continue to place my trust in you as I always have. Haha, you have my thanks. Beginning tomorrow I shall support you as a true knight of the king. I swear this to you. As proof of my bond, I present you with this. Alsace bestowed it upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of a knight, perhaps one might call it a knight's soul, even is inscribed. Your reign will be a period of tumult. You shall bear a great many burdens, and that which bars you your way will not be so black and white as Louis. Do you understand this? You shall face every single individual across this land who pushed their fears and anxieties onto people like His late Majesty and Louis. And many will not even make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They'll pretend not to notice until they can push it onto someone such as you. I offer little in comfort except to say that you shall have allies like me by your side to bear it all. I hope you never forget that. What about the mice? Look, there's 5 of them. Living like a rat is working well in this game. Mister, don't you have a big job tomorrow? You want to do the same thing that Papa tried to do that day, don't you? That's why I wanted to talk. Not like we haven't tried to do this multiple times at this point. Are you sure I'm not bothering you, mister? I know you're real busy and all. Yeah, that's great. There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day I played with my friends and we drew pictures with chalk in the alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and houses, and oh yeah, one of the nice men who came by to get food said he found a job. He makes plates now, and then... You don't have to tell me all at once. Take your time. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, but now, everyone in town's been kind of scary lately. They all seem really nervous, and some of them have even been saying that a lot of people are going to die tomorrow. But I know better. Once you become king, everyone will be happy again. I've been telling that to lots of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think things will get worse. They say a child can't get anything done, but that's not true, is it? Even if I couldn't do it alone, there's nothing I can't do with everyone at my side. Right, then you have my support too, mister. How can I help, though? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them about a place where we can all proudly call home. Maybe everyone's feeling like I did before, like they've got nowhere to go and everybody else is just out to judge them or hurt them. But mister, you said you'd make a country without all that, where it'll be peaceful and kind and nobody cries. It'll be a place for everyone. If I tell people that, do you think they'll feel better? That's a good idea, Maria. Okay, then I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. I want to do my best for everyone, just like Papa and Mr.
マリア
Well, you're looking very happy, Maria. Anyway, don't forget about that thing you wanted to give him, okay? Oh, that's right. Here's my own shitty picture. Here you go for you, mister.
これ
I made it with Miss Fabian. It'll make you and everybody else come back safe and sound. Thank you. The next time you see me, I'll be keen. Hehe. I sewed it myself stitch by stitch. It's kind of messy, but I tried my best. Don't look inside. It's kind of embarrassing. Dead bug. Dead centipede. You know, it's a symbol of immortality after all. Yeah, ha 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 ha.
ちょっと
Oh, she's not there? Oh, is there someone upstairs? Is that? I bet that's the case.
さて
Oh, no. It says rest at the inn after speaking with Peepo. Peepo.
ちょっと お願い
さてよっとほっ
Stroll? Nope. Basilio. Guess this is it. We'll finally settle things with Louis. Though a sky like this don't feel encouraging at all. Say you need a breather at all? We could visit the ocean if you like. Wouldn't take a moment to teleport over.
So yeah.
First time I saw the ocean, know what I said? Goddamn biggest pond I ever seen. Del got a good laugh out of that one. Del, Lady Rella, Vinka, I thought we'd always be together. I figured I'd already lived my life the way I wanted. Now I got some perspective on it, though. There's so much I never did. Somehow it never really hit me that I could die at any moment. Just like that, everything I am could suddenly end. Even after nearly dying as a kid. Real stupid, aren't I?
えっと
What do you regret never doing, Basilio?
兄貴は
I think Del wanted to stay by Lady Juna's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course, but I could tell. It was always in his eyes when he looked at her. But he'll never see her again. And me, I'll never see Lady Rella again. I never got to tell her how she saved me, how I really admired her. Never told her how I felt about her, and now I never will. I once swore to you, right? That I'd make a world where everyone could smile and laugh. Lady Rella, Vinka, and Del, they were all tangled up in the worst parts of this twisted country, and they all suffered for it. This land runs on suffering, and somehow all its weak and meek ended up fuel for its fire. A crown on your head won't make that easier to change.
大丈夫
Nevertheless, I'm going to fight for that change. We've got this, don't we?
もちろん
Hell yeah, nobody's gonna keep us down. Nothing happens as fast as you want it to. Lots of people are gonna resent change. It's a scary thing,
Kiddo.
yeah? Still, through the fear, if we're all wishing for the same thing, that'll be a force to be reckoned with. Slow or not, this piece of shite world will change. I only started seeing the light from hanging out with you. So no matter what goes down tomorrow, I'm gonna make sure that crown's yours. Who cares about the crown? We just have to save the world. Actually, I've got another reason for being here today. Hold on a sec.
これ
Just bought it. Here, take it. Golden perfume cream? It's made of some rare beeswax or something, apparently. They say the scent brings good fortune. Lady Rella had it when she was fixing me up. Gave me a little dab on both cheeks. Said she hoped I'd smile again, hoped my luck would turn. A slum rat like me. So now I'm giving it to you, Fonram. Hope fortune favors you tomorrow.
じゃ
Well, suppose we better head back. Big day ahead, yeah?
行こっか。
See, our comrades are abusing our power by being like, oh, can we teleport someplace real close? I promise it won't take but a second. Oh shit, did this guy just go down too? Hey, this is the guy we used to drink with all the time. Seeing as he's a Clamar, maybe he's still got some coin on him. I figured he might, so I went through his pockets. Poor sod only had 200 reeve on him. Unbelievable, 200 reeve? Hardly worth picking up. Jesus, people suck here. Wait, what about the lady who hates us? Oh, we already talked to her. What about the guard guy? I knew it was all rubbish when they said you were a prince. Damned human, the people won't tolerate your tricks for long. The city's a right mess right now, and we can't be bothered with the likes of you. If the accumulator gets destroyed, it'll be another blow to the country. Say what you will about him. He might be racist, but hey, guess what? He's faithful to his duty. Getting the accumulator. Louis' actions are beyond pardon. Do you believe you'll be able to bring things under control? Well now, it's quite reassuring to see you brimming with so much confidence. I was right to place my trust in you. I feel that I've been able to maintain my rationality in the face of all this, though I'm sure Louis and his supporters would be more than willing to argue that point. My own tribe must reflect upon their actions once all this is over. However, I fear the city faces dire straits ahead, and as it stands, we cannot navigate them as we are now. I promise you, if you can get this situation under control, I, as a citizen of this country, will dedicate myself to finding solutions towards all that can be done. Murmur, murmur. Murmur, murmur. Wait, what is this lady? Oh, you can tell from the anime eyes. She's the same tribe as Juna. Oh, let's just go back to Honeybee. Yeah, sure, friend. Why couldn't you just be there to begin with? Now let's dig in. I asked Fabian to go all out and load us up on with extra dishes. This is quite a grand feast. Tomorrow we battle Louis, do we not? We need to eat well and keep our spirits high. Fabian, keep it coming if you would. What, mistress? You ate all that meat? I served more than people usually finish, too. Shall I bring out another helping?
Yep.
No, this is more than enough. It was great. Thank you. Tomorrow, you're going to fight, right? Almost correct, Maria. We're going to fight and win. Then this guy here will become king and make this a good country. A good country? A country where no one will cry anymore. Jesus, these lofty dreams will never be able to live up to this. Yeah, so won't you cheer us on, Maria? Of course, I'll always cheer for you. Miss Fabian will too, right? Naturally, we'll wait here with bated breath for their triumphant return, won't we? A good country. You know, Funrum, if I felt even for a moment that Louis' ideology had merit, I might not be in this fight. But we know that's not the case. He desires a country where the weak and helpless are cold. Everyone would know and see that, yet do nothing. No one would benefit by saving such people. They would be written off as a loss. And yet the masses still support Louis. When did our country become so bleak? We'll help anyone in need. It started as little more than a clever campaign slogan, but thinking back, I think we all felt power in those words. Still, speaking the words is easy, but acting them is another thing entirely, even for a king. You're right, but just because it's difficult doesn't mean I'm going to give up. Ha, and that's what makes you you. Remember, the inheritance my parents left me was all the people of Halia. Our people are our greatest fortune. I will never forget that. My parents were good lords, and the people of Halia loved them for it. I truly hope with all my heart that this country becomes that and more. So I want you to have this crested short sword. This short sword has been passed down through House Haliatus for generations. It's said to protect its owner. The fact I've survived until now is proof enough. No matter what happens tomorrow, win. Don't die. You must fight for the sake of the many lives in this
大
country.
丈夫さ
It'll be alright. I'll be there with you. Look at all that mag. Oh, I should also spruce up everyone's things.
どうする
So I don't need these anymore. Those are wastes because I have the item now for it. So that means I can go back over here, slash bonus and almighty, or boost, slash boost and almighty boost. Yeah, that's fine. These still have use because they give 2 turns or 2 ranks. This does not have a use anymore. Do I have... What's up, Tenkai? We're getting through like the last bits of story, I think, before the final battle. Excuse me. Oh, I need to go buy more of those items, speaking of which. I can use up the rest of my money that way. So, okay. That... and... Frigid Fortress. This is probably fine. No, friend.
さて
That guy's been dead there for a while. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Where do I buy the amnesty and reset scrolls at? Do I buy them here?
さてどこにしようかさてどこにしようか
行こっか
Wow.
いらっしゃい
Ah, here they are. Oh, okay, I've got quite a few already. Juna.
いいか Hell yeah, this guy's great.
one-time weakness to strike, and then he just keeps striking over and over and over, and then boom, 30%. Wait. No. Hold on. 30 and 20, so 50% increase to strike attack, and then an additional 10% attack damage while he's in the front row, and another 10% if other and even more if other archetypes are around. Same archetypes. I don't think this works with Royal. I'm not sure. Actually, let me double check. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't exist, or it doesn't work that way. But even then, it's just another 10%. This guy doesn't need anything. Like, he's just gonna hit things repeatedly. Huh, okay, yeah. Most people are saying it does not work that way.
さて
Yes, let's go teleport because it's so easy. We're using up the people's anxiety. Brother.
来てくれたのか
Oh, if it isn't my dear sister. And with Fanram in tow, have you come all this way to see me? Yes, I needed to talk with you at any cost. We told Denny about tomorrow's decisive battle against Louis. Tomorrow is the final day, is it? Then allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Once you stop Louis and take the throne, what are your plans for what follows? Surely you don't imagine the book will close on a happily ever after. Your people will not be a monolith. Even your supporters who agree with you will have varied expectations, and those differences will drag you down, all as enemies lurk in the shadows. You're right, but I have no choice but to follow through. You worry too much, brother. Fanram has us with him. No matter how thorny the path he walks becomes, we are all determined to walk it beside him. Good. If you are so resolved, I have nothing further to say. I pray that with every step you take, the path bears fruit. Listen for word of our victory tomorrow, brother. We're going to survive, and we'll we'll most certainly return to the islands. Oh wait, I had something I wanted to give you, Fanram. I'll run into the house and retrieve it. That Yufa, always in such a hurry. She'll never change. I've been looking after her for a long time, but I'm thinking it's time to entrust that role to someone else. I'd like you to entrust me with that role. I'm glad to hear you say that. Yufa trusts you too. Actually, it's quite clear she does more than that. If you've been planting false expectations in my sister's head, I hope you know I won't stay quiet about it. I sense hostility from a Denny who's sporting a fake smile. It looks like you two are having a rousing conversation. Indeed, we were talking about the swarms of vicious man-eating sharks that teem in the night sea. I was telling him that if someone were to be thrown in, they'd die instantly. The adults told me that lie all the time when I was a child. Bad children who lie will be thrown into the sea at night, they'd say. You're looking a little pale, Fanram. What's wrong? Aha. Well, didn't you say you have something to give him? Yes, I do. Here, Fanram, for your hands only. This is the shell of a ripple snail. It's a good luck charm here on the island. If you hold it to your ear, you can hear the sound of the ocean. It's called tinnitus. Tradition says it contains a prayer for its owner to return home safely, just like how the waves return to shore. Wives give these to their husbands when they head out to sea. That's quite the gift. Oh, did I say their husbands? Anyway, let's get going. We've got a big day ahead of us.
さて
My stomach hurts.
ちょっとね。確か。
Get that mag.
さて
Let's go back to Grand Trad. This will be easier to track people down. It's like a smaller city, I feel like, or smaller in terms of like areas you can go.
よっと
ちょっと。
It's like the simplest because there are only 3 major maps to go on aside from like interiors. Ah, I didn't think you'd come to see me at a time like this. Haha, welcome. You've come all this way. We can talk as long as you like.
で
Those Ujif children I took in seem to be regaining their spirits little by little. The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried, however, but I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction.
えっと
What are they helping with? Ha, I've no intention of putting such small children on anything dangerous. That's what I have you here for, after all. I'd been racking my brain trying to think of functions for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For lack of any ideas of my own, I asked the children. It was like I'd opened a floodgate, idea after idea. Jet shoes based on wind propulsion, super brooms that clean the floor with water and wind magic combined. Sounds like fun. Indeed, they dreamed up all kinds of things. Even better is that all their suggestions really could help improve people's lives with a little adjustment for practicality. They also suggested a pen that could write sparkling text and an instrument that could play itself. Of course, I asked what the point of these trifles would be, and their response would be fun. In short, they're playthings. The thought took me entirely off guard. Their suggestions were worthless as weapons. They barely even sounded useful, but I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces. Perhaps that's just what this country needs. Something good for nothing but a smile now and then. I think you're right. I might do some good, but I'm thinking of something a little broader than igniters alone. Sanctism dominates this country in many ways. They profit off of every destructive igniter sold, while entertainment and tools of simple utility are restricted. I'm going to change that. I'll make this country known for better products, tools for happiness instead of violence. As for this country you dream of, you've not even set foot on that path yet. To look at the distance you must tread, many would advise against it, but I will walk it beside you. Then I'll leave that side to you. Ha, just watch. Between my connections, my tech, and my business sense, it'll be a simple task. Bonram, give me your hand. Here's my dog's collar. Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interested calculation. I haven't done this since I was a child. I was too scared. Yet somehow you make it possible. My dreams, my aspirations. Let this handshake be as entrusting them to you. Awkward handshake. A small trinket of some sort was placed in my palm and trusted to me.
これ
Personally cut and polished, I'll have you know. I looked for a magma crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. It's a meager little thing to hold, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it. May fortune favor you. Don't die, Fonram. You are hope for the children, for me, and hope is not so easily replaced. Tall lady. Hey, is the little racist kid still there? Maybe it's at night that the kid won't be here. That makes sense.
さて
What about Neuris, the main character?
ついに
So it all ends tomorrow. Join him for a bit. Is it the tent?
うん
night's drink is quite exquisite indeed. Maybe I'll have a drink too. Apologies, but you're not yet of age. Soon, perhaps. I do truly look forward to the day when you and I will enjoy a drink together.
しかし
It's been a long road, yes, but tomorrow we fight to decide the fate of this country. 'Tis a strange notion to contemplate. Previously, I used alcohol to blunt the edge of sorrow's blade. No, rather, it was a self-administered poison which I used to hasten my own departure from this world. But as it graces my lips on this night, I find that the flavor has changed completely. Does it taste better now? Quite. As I think on the alcohol becoming a part of my flesh and blood, it permeates that much deeper. Previously, it mattered not when I died. But now that I've dedicated myself to living on for my son, I shall no longer await death, but will endure to not waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future for this country. That is my new purpose, the reason I rise each day. And so, tonight, I raise my glass and make a toast to my star of hope. Are you referring to me? Aha, when I was resigned to live out my days in that cave, who came to me with renewed hope in tow? Who else could it be but you? And it is not just I whom you've inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future, with the only common thread among them being you. Whatever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideals you herald will shine above many.
必ず
For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those paralyzed by inaction. With that light upon their breast, they shall step forward once more.
さて
Before we return inside, there is something I would like to give you. It is an amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmers even in the total absence of light, perfect for finding one's way. Parents often give them to their children, hoping the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot. Befitting of our situation, is it not? Now then, let us head back and prepare. An eventful day is ahead of us.
Sate, すぐに行こう。
ね
Here we are.
ちょっとね
Tomorrow's the battle we've put our lives on the line for. I thought I'd let Rella and Fidelio know.
ここ
Does this place have sentimental value to you? It was here that my sister lived and treated the sick. She saw that work as her atonement, but she saved so many lives in the process. Fidelio and Basilio were two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death. It feels like ages ago now. Rella and Fidelio kept their emotions buried deep, but the love they had for my singing was real, wasn't it?
いや
Their love wasn't limited to your voice. I wonder if that's true. Sometimes I think singing is all I amount to. And while I'm proud... No, you also have 99 magic. That's really important. And while I'm proud it's made me self-sufficient, it can be a lonely way to live. I guess sometimes I just want to be accepted for who I am as a person and not just a pretty voice. Why am I spilling my guts like this? I accept you as a person, Juna. Now hold on, you can't just say that kind of thing with a straight face. I call foul. Then again, you did make me a promise, remember? You'd promised we'd make a world where people could listen to me sing with peace in their hearts. And thinking about it, something struck me. Where would you be in the scenario? Listening from a faraway throne, or would you be by my side? I've been meaning to ask you that, but I kept putting it off. Your answer would feel like our story's end, and I'm not yet ready for it to be over. So I'll ask you when this is all truly over, after the day of hero, and you become king. Then you can answer me. I'm looking forward to it. Thanks. Now I feel like I can fight with everything I've got tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the performance of a lifetime. I expect you in the audience, Rella, Fidelio. What about good old Forden? He's part of the family, right? Yeah, Forden was a good guy, right? Well, it's getting late. Let's head back. Oh, and one more thing. I want you to have this and hold it close so you'll never forget me. This flower used to represent fear and humiliation to me, but once you become king, I hope it comes to mean liberty. One day this country will balk at the very idea of innocent children turned slaves. It may not be easy, in fact, many will probably oppose it, but we still have to make it happen. We have to believe in our ideals and continue onward. Fonram, you feel the same way, don't you?
Sate. すぐに行こう。
Excuse me. Oh, what a grand meteor shower, like the sky itself wishing you luck with its dance of stars, eh? I didn't know you were such a poet. Well, I dabble. My real love sonnets are reserved for dragon crystals, though. Meteor showers are fine, but how lovely it'd be to have a rain of crystals. I have mentioned dragon crystals to you before, haven't I? They're the remains of the great magical entity floating high up in the heavens. You sometimes find them crashed down in the mountains. We take those and process them for use in gauntlet runners, you see, as a semi-biological component. My dream was to fly to the sky and pluck one straight from the firmament. Well, you can already fly. Can't you already fly through the sky? I suppose so, and soon enough I dare say I'll be able to reach past the clouds to touch the crystals beyond. But it makes me wonder. I've spent a lifetime honing my skills and stuffing myself with knowledge. I can't let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can I? Until now, all my research and projects have been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for altruism or public good poppycock. Far too abstract for my tastes. But this journey, seeing you all work for the people for a better world, it's gotten under my skin, burns in me like the same mad passion of my most ambitious projects. If an invention of mine helps someone out there and gives them joy, that's my part in changing this land, eh? It's just like you and our merry band do, tromping all over and helping all sorts. A change that happens one city at a time instead of by order of some lofty authority. This world is full of inconveniences and irrationalities. What? Well, my lad, that's what I intend to change, one invention at a time. Have you already come up with some ideas? Not one, chum. After all, up till now, I've had rather a one-track mind for runners alone. But soon enough, you'll be crowned king, and that'll be that. But you do know the road ahead is only going to be bumpier, don't you? I imagine a grand title like Your Majesty would crush the very backs of most who wore it, and yet you're rather looking forward to it, aren't you? Ah, and that reminds me, there's something I'd like you to have. The first dragon crystal I ever found, just a shard, really not enough magic power to have any practical application. But when I picked this up, that's when my dream hit me. One day I'd go to the skies, and here we are. I'll get you all to Louis tomorrow, no matter what. We'll make the impossible possible. You hear me, lad? Don't you falter now.
Sate. どこにしようか。
行きましょう。
Gigante Castle. General Barden's in high spirits, wants us guards to work with the townsfolk, helping each other make it through this bloody awful time. The general really knows how to have faith in people. It's a true talent of his, don't you think? We're dependent on him. Oh, you don't have to tell me, and for my part, I'll give everything I've got for the general and for the city. The next part's up to us. You saved our home, and now we've got to make it count. Are we going to get an item from this guy? Because we usually have before. Yep. Mead. Now I hear you've got a rather difficult path ahead of you. But I'm happy you came to see me despite it all. You've come all this way, so what say we have ourselves a wee chat? Ever since that attack from the human, the townspeople have slowly but surely come around to participating in the security activities. I consider that a welcome change, but what's worrying? There's no need to fret. I know that. Much thanks to you for saying so. The security policies, the methods of self-government, all that needs buy-in from the people. We need everyone's voices to speak, to both speak and be heard. The hope is we can find a compromise among all the different opinions and then make a change. It's not easy leading such an affair, let me tell you. You can do it, Barton. I know you can. Thanks for the support. You're no stranger to what I'm talking about, are you? A king chosen by the people will be different from any other king we've ever had. Every citizen will expect something from you, and you'll feel a duty to live up to that expectation. This country is made up of allied states, with a major city as the capital of each state. But now they all exist under one nation. Each region has their own rich and complex history and cultures. The wishes of the people are all so different. And you'll be king of all this. How do you think you're gonna possibly hear all the people's opinions? I have to admit, I'm not sure yet. Here's what I think. A single king cannot possibly listen to each and every one of his subjects. However, if you take a look at the country by region and town, you'll find people such as myself. And I can govern this town according to whatever your kingly wishes may be. And I can collect my people's opinions and transmit them to you. So that way, the king and the people can have a direct connection to each other. We just need our leaders to follow suit. That's an excellent idea. I believe you'll be a righteous king, and many others behind you do too. That said, some only follow whoever they think will come out strongest. Mayhaps some follow you out of fear, just as with Louis. You have a duty toward them just as any other, though, and no doubt you'll have days where you just want to run away. And on those days, remember this. There are those who are determined to walk with you through thick and thin. They believe in and support you. They will correct you when you err. And little by little, you'll look back and see more and more people behind you. Now that reminds me, the townspeople wanted to give this to you. Desert glass lantern. They fuse glass and sandworm husk to make this. It's a specialty household item unique to Martira. Everyone here makes use of it. In fact, they hope to make a production of this major industry in Martira. Our artisans practice pretty hard these days. You just watch. My city is going to flourish under your rule. Look at all of this magic.
さて どこにしようか
Wait, is there anyone else here? I don't think so.
さどこにしようか
行こっか。
Yeah.
A candidate to the very end. I can hardly believe it. And I dare say you've made dying for your sake quite worth it. Any plans to come back from the dead, Alonzo? Ha, that depends on you. I'm currently planning what to do next after you're king. I'm sure it'll be quite chaotic in this country for some time. Firstly, we'll have the loud-mouthed chaps, haranguing people, scoundrels shoring up sordid books by milking our muddled masses before anyone's the wiser. And of course, those scoundrels will have a great political and financial interests. You'll have vultures lying in wait round every corner. All the better. Tell them to bring it on. Ha! How very like you to say. In the end, what choice do you have? If you can't pawn it off on someone else, best to buckle down and take it on. But don't worry, I'll not leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena, be your speaker of sorts. You'll have your political opponents in the years ahead doing their best to drag you down, undermine your ideals, and line their pockets while they're at it. I figured I'd make use of the silver tongue of mine to uniformly dismantle their schemes and force their timely exuent. That's reassuring to hear. I'll see all their ploys for what they are, a lie for a lie, sick a bad guy on the bad guys, in other words. My nature has changed not one iota. I am a two-faced trickster who schemes upon and deceives others. But even I could truly glimpse the hope you aim to create in this country. So I'll use my lies to support you until the end. Surely these are the sorts of lies my mother would overlook, yes? I'm glad to have met you. Before we part, I have but one word of advice for my future king. If an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this: my opponent is strong, but that is all they are. It is fine to fear an enemy's strength, but let not that fear consume you. Steel yourself and remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail. Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It is the weapon you'll wield to seize your tomorrow. And with that farewell, I leave you with both my parting extolments and my toll for my toll for departing penitence. Jesus. There's an envelope. There's an envelope tucked underneath the shoulder strap of my bag. Inside was a silver coin I'd never seen before, with an identical design on either side. I felt Alonso's candor. A man of many faces now unmasked. Reflecting on the strange way we'd met, I left the club. Alright. Did I not make any connections here? Maybe I did not. Wait. She's still depressed looking. Hey, remember how I said I had something to tell you? Well, the educational program we founded is really doing aces. Congratulations. I know you've been working really hard. Thanks. I do admit I've got my nose to the grindstone a lot lately. Just goes to show we can make a place for ourselves in the world without stealing and deceiving. You taught me that, you know? It was you who got my friends the opportunity to make a decent living. Some of them even moved to other towns and open up shop. At this rate, I'm going to have to take up something new just to keep up. Are you thinking of pursuing a new line of work? Well, yeah, you know, at this point I'm done bounty hunting. And I've been thinking on another thing. I once told you that we're allies fighting for this country. Our paths are different, but we got a common goal. Got a couple of thoughts running loose in my noggin, actually. If you become king, I think I'll journey abroad. I bet someone in charge could use some intel from faraway lands. I could get that for you. A king's gonna need all the help he can get. That's perfect for you, Katharina. I'll be counting on you. Then I'll find out what's good, what's bad, and what's going on in the world and report back. We can solve the world's issues together. Word of warning, though, don't let this country go to the dogs while I'm gone. If everybody's not prancing around all merry like when I get back, I'll knock you a good one. Won't much care to see to not see your ugly mug for long spurts, but better to make myself useful, I suppose. I'm gonna do what I do best, and the only payment I want is you watching over me. I'll let you think good and hard on what I mean by that. Well, sure. Proper daft. I'm out of here. Or except for this one thing. There was something everyone made for you, so here you go. Wooden doll sculpture. Read for your thoughts? They tried to make it look like you. Not bad for half, eh? Everyone brought their best talents to it, whether it was carving the wood, painting those pretty colors, all that. If we could mass produce those dolls, it'd be a good souvenir, yeah? We could make it the Uchronia specialty item. A Uchronia specialty item. Like they say, dream big. Tomorrow's battle is only the first piece of that dream. So you better pull out all the stops and win. This country's gonna be ours for the building. Yeah, so are we in Japan? Like, sometimes I don't know. Sometimes I wonder. Well, so obviously this is like post-apocalyptic world, right? But we also like went into that cave, and going through that cave, we ended up in a skyscraper, right? So what the hell does that mean? What the hell does any of this mean?
どこにしようか。さて、さあ。
You know, I've never looked at the map and like, because sometimes games will do things. So sometimes games will do things like they will like hide the obvious in front of you, if you will. Or not, maybe not even hide. Okay, yeah, so this is like very sphere like, or not sphere, but you know, moon, croissant, whatever shape. So yeah, I guess it doesn't, whatever. But there's what is it? In Phantasy Star Online, or no, not Phantasy Star Online. In Phantasy Star, is it 3? One of the alternate endings, or like there's 4 different endings in that game. Wait. Now I don't remember. Maybe 3 is like really blatant or obvious with it, where I think that was like more dialogue driven, where like, okay, real quick spoilers for Phantasy Star the series, but basically there's 3 planets. One of the planets ends up getting blown up, and a lot of the plot for the different Phantasy Star games, it like kind of follows like the repercussions of that. So Phantasy Star 3, it turns out like one of the big early twists is that you're not actually on a planet or different planets and teleporting between different planets, but rather you're in a giant like pod-based sort of like geosphere spaceship that is preserving not only like the people but also like the flora and fauna of the one planet that was destroyed. And one of the 4 endings you can get in that game is you end up at Earth, but I don't remember if it's just straight up like there's dialogue that is like, hey, this is Earth Defense Forces, please identify yourself, or if they do it by like showing you like a planet that looks like Earth. So it either happens in that game or it's Phantasy Star Online, where like I think the recurrent theme, I think it's Phantasy Star Online, is that like when you get more shots of the planet that you're going to, which if I'm not mistaken is called Graggle, that it's basically just Earth. But I could be wrong. But yeah, none of this matters anymore because PSO has been abandoned. Like PSO 2 I don't think has any connection to PSO 1, and the main storyline of Phantasy Star like obviously is dead at this point too. Wait, but that's the thing though. So yeah, no. Star Ocean 3 like invalidates story, whereas like Phantasy Star doesn't actually invalidate any stories. It's just that like you're not really sure what the connection of 3 is to 1 and 2 until after you get past that point in the story, and it turns out that because like you think you're on 3 different worlds, or at least 2 different worlds in that point in Phantasy Star 3. Like you think that's the case, but it turns out to be like space, you know, essentially like a colony ship. But it's still like canon to Phantasy Star 1 and 2. I don't remember the story that well, but I think Phantasy Star 2 is when one of the planets, Parma, blows up. And then 3 is essentially you're playing as the descendants of one of the colony ships that escapes the planet. And then 4, you're playing as people that are on the remaining other 2 planets, if I'm not mistaken. Also, those games have like the best example of follower. There we go. The best example of what's the word I'm looking for? Mistranslations or weird localization decisions. Because like the main boss in that game, or the main bad guy for the most part, is called this isn't technically true, but it's called Dark Force. But like I think like even the most recent games, they don't call it Dark Force, they call it Dark Falls. Dark Falls. And I'm just like, what the hell? Because I'm pretty sure, like, I don't know, whatever. All right, haven't talked to him. I need to talk to him. Anyways, that's my rant for the day. Yeehaw.
あの場所へ
Meow. I see. So at last we have reached the final battle for the throne. Louis is a foe more fearsome than any you have faced. Do you truly believe you can defeat him?
任せろ
I know I'll win. I know I will. I've got frigid fortress after all. Good. Spoken like a king to be, and striving toward the apex of all archetypes, you've surely marked yourself as worthy of rule. If you were to take the throne, that would thusly end my imprisonment under the last king's decree. I trust you'll win. You must, if I am ever to know freedom again, however selfish a reason that is.
それって
But any other possible king could free you just as easily, right? Even if they could, any other king only condemn me, might only condemn me as the past king did. And those who believe such ideals could be easily imprisoned once more.
面白い
To finally be allowed back into the world I've dreamed of. But under your reign, it will seem a new world altogether. Perhaps you saw phantoms in my image throughout your travels, but that's all they were. Through all this, I remained locked in this prison. I wish I could travel the lands again, as I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I would see.
そうとも
First to the royal capital Grand Trad. I would be content to watch the people go about their daily lives, then off to Brylehaven by the way of Martyra. That sounds like a familiar path. And so it should. After all, the tales of your journey have inspired me so much. I wish I could travel at your side. If the chance existed, no matter how slim, I'd take it. Though I suppose that's dangerously insolent proposal for a king to be. Still, once you are king, if you ever decide to tour the country or return to the road, please allow me to join you.
もちろんだ
Sounds good to
あり
me.
がとう
Thank you. To walk a country born anew, together with its new king, it is like a dream. My heart bursts with anticipation. Oh, that reminds me, I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for our trip together, but let me give you this. White Raven Quill. For all you have learned, for graduating from your studies in academia, I award you with this diploma. Let its white wings mark your flight from this bookish
楽しみに
nest.
しているよ
Now, once you leave this place, we shall remain apart for a short while, but I look forward to seeing you again. Oh.
「ゆっくりしていくといい」
All right. Special experiments, mask experiments. Oh, I still can't do this one. I don't know, man. I think like Frigid Fortress is too good to like not use. That's the problem. I'm gonna get these though. So is that everyone? It's not Gallica, but I'm assuming that is what will happen when we... That's what will happen when we go back to our inn.
さてどこにしようか。
行きましょう。
Oh, I didn't mean to go there. Whatever, it's fine. Even with the city in such a state, this man refuses to budge. I feel like I've seen more and more like him too. What a mess. To be honest, I half understand how he feels. The town's in complete chaos. Sometimes even I want to just give up on everything. Look, this rat is just like waiting for its meal. Isn't Fairy King Oberon, or am I crazy? Yeah, I can't do anything, right? No.
おやすみ。 ねえ。
Hey, you're still up, right? I was thinking about everything that's happened so far, and now I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the two of us, but now you have so many allies around you. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. I wonder why everyone's so drawn to you. I don't even know myself. I see. Yeah, it might be the sort of thing you can't tell for yourself. Well, whatever you feel about it aside, I bet the people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands. Maybe that's what a real king needs. What do you mean? I think a real king is someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. It made sure everyone could wish for their king. Remember, the source of magic is anxiety, and I mean, anxiety is just a hope combined with a fear, don't you think? When people think, I want to do this, or I want to be like that, it becomes a power that can create or change things. Louis draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes in his ideology than he does. But you fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. So take it to heart. The wishes you bear now will one day be the power you wield. That's magic, I'm sure will defeat even Louis. Am I using a guide for this? I've used a guide specifically to look up where to get certain items and so forth, but otherwise no guide. If I were using a guide, or I think rather let me phrase it this way. If I wrote a calendar guide, a daily guide for this game, I would have not focused so much on raising follower levels as soon as possible, because we had like basically a whole month that we had everyone maxed out on. That I could have, long story short, it might be more beneficial to just take a bath every time you get the chance to. That's how I would put it. I feel like we missed out on a lot of stat gaining we could have done. Look at the time. We should really try to sleep so we can give our all tomorrow. Actually, I made something for you that might help. Here. It smells nice, doesn't it? It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Now lie back, close your eyes. The fear, the anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They are the well from which you gather your strength. Oh, thank you. 666 seconds. You beat me to it.
神王が決する英雄の日まであと1日。
いよいよ決戦の日だ。次の日の出が訪れた瞬間、支持を多く集めていた方が王の魔法に選ばれた勝利者だ。
At this point, our approval rating should be neck and neck.
あのルイを相手に十分すぎる健闘だが、正直わずかな風向きでどうなるかわからん。
っていうか、王爵はルイの手に落ちたのよ。勝敗がどう転ぼうが、もう止めに行くしかないわ。私たちにしかできない役目ですね。
やってやるぜ。見ててくれよ、兄貴。
何が起きても必ず君を守る。
帰ってくるよね。なんだか急にお父さんの時のこと思い出して。あれ、ごめんね。泣いたらダメなのに。
大丈夫だ、心配いらない。そうだよな。必ず戻ってくる。
Isn't that what we said before? Oh no.
必ずだよ。約束だからね。
ルイは俺たちに安易な嘘などついていなかった。ただの邪悪な野心家かといえば違うんだろう。だが結論として奴がやろうとしていることは虐殺と変わりない。ルイの言い分の全てが間違いでなくとも、俺はこれまでの旅と歩んできた仲間の方を信じる。ああ、同感だ。
確認するまでもないことだ。ルイを倒し国を立て直そう。
一緒に旅した仲間。私たちは人々をおかしくさせるマグラに影響されにくいのはアーキタイプの力だと思っていましたが、心がつながった誰かがいればいい。同じ不安に向き合い進もうとする誰かが。
そうだな。拙者も一度は痛みにとらわれたが戻ってこられた。間違いなくお主らのおかげだ。
全員がそうでしょ。まったく話が臭いんだから。生き残って新しい王国でいつか誰かに話してあげましょう。
ならよ、帰ってきたらパーッと景気よく祝勝会を頼むぜ。ファビアンヌのおかみさんによろしく言っといてくれよ。
分かった。美味しいもの作ってもらうね。
こいつは楽しみだ。初めて来た時からここの食事は絶品だ。
Haven't we been making that this whole time?
来戦者もお望み通り限界までいじったぜ。前言った通り誇りにかけて1回は万全に運んでやる。けど1回だ。それ以上は交渉できねえ。
退路がないのは毎度のことだ。一度で決めるぞ。さて、どうする？
I don't tend to get nervous no matter how big the stage, but I must admit I've got butterflies this time. But it's driving me forward too. Let's bring the curtain down on this stage in the best way possible.
俺は
My role in all this is to get you to Louis, and I swear I will get you there, even if it costs me my life. You can trust me to handle that. You just focus on the fight. Even from here, you can feel the intensity of the magma in the depths of the royal palace. It's strong. It's a strong torrential force. I can honestly say I feel no fear, but my belief in our ability to win is yet stronger. I can't feel it. We are fast approaching our final confrontation with Louis, and indeed, the moment you take the throne. Louis is a formidable foe, there's no denying that. If we let our guards down even for a moment, he will surely crush us. But our future, your reign, is yet within our grasp. We've only to keep pushing forward. Oh, there he is. This will truly be the end of our confrontation with Louis. It's taken so long, yet it feels like the blink of an eye. But we have a battle to fight before I can entertain such thoughts. I can't lose focus. Is that everyone? Where's Basilio? Basil Low. Oh, great. I'm stealing food. Oh, there he is. Something ominous in the air. You feel it? It's like all me furs standing up on end. But I'll be all right. I've got the power that Dell entrusted to me, and when we stand together, us two brothers can fight like 100, no, 1,000 men. Let's do it. The Tyrant Star. We only get one shot to go there, and tomorrow's too late. Louis is waiting for us here. Today we settle this once and for all. Ready to take on Louis? Once we set off, there's no turning back. Let's go. Understood. Just say the word and I'll have her set and ready. All right, we're off. Let's keep our wits about us. Moment of truth time. Boom.
とてつもない魔力の渦です。空気に漂うマグラが濃すぎて手で掴めそう。ニューラス、今嫌な音がしなかったか？
装甲がやられたか。
おい、ちゃんと抜けられるんだろうな。
後のことは考えてらんねえな。出力最大だ。しっかり捕まってろ。頼むぜ相棒。持ってくれよ。
No, we should have used the bucket.
場所というより荒れ狂うマグラそのもの。ルイが奪った王爵によって生み出されし彼岸の岸辺。太陽が昼を、月が夜をもたらす星なら、それはいわば不安と恐怖に病んだこの赤い空の主。共王制である。破滅か福音か、王国の未来がこの地にてついに決する。
あぶねえ。だいぶギリギリだったな、おい。だがなんとかついたぜ。けどもうガタつきがひでえ。さすがに限界かもな。
限界かもって、帰りは？
Use the teleporter, it's easy.
騒ぐなって、修理しちゃみるよ。けどさすがにこいつは。
文字通り退路は断たれたか。
ま、きつくなったら声かけてくれ。部屋と寝床ぐらいは使えるからよ。
よし、進むか。
いよいよね。
So this is like the grind spot, I guess, because if we get to rest for free, grind spot.
やりましょう。準備はいい？
ああ。
Ba-da-bum. This place is more horrifying than I'd ever even imagined. It really is like the end of the world. A place cannot become so warped through melancholization. There is nothing here other than magma. So this is Louis' ideal world, a new era in which only humans survive. Is this truly the world Louis envisioned the whole time? A world built on power alone would be so desperately lonely. Please be careful, I feel a powerful presence, several in fact, and none of them are Louis. Safe to assume he's set traps for us then. We'd best deal with whatever she's sensing head on. True. We have no idea what would happen if we left them be. So let's press on and dismantle his plans.
敵がいるな。キャッ、そこか。このまま押し切る。キャッ、前へ。詰めるよ。前へ。接近戦だ。キャッ。
17, 16. So he's the odd one out.
地道な努力が寛容だ。
Oops, I have one more. I don't really need to worry about I don't really need to worry about money now, right? Unless I did New Game Plus, but we ain't doing that. Oops.
Yeah. 捕らえた。能力が上がったみたいだ。そこか。敵
が気絶した。今ならやれる。
どうする？
Do we really have to do this? I think we have to do this. Wait, what is this skill called then? Strike Surge? Dodge Master. I don't see it. Maybe we can't use it here. Sense of kinship. Oh, it's from this one. Oh, no, it's heat up. He needs heat up. Who the hell gives heat up? Must be a warrior thing.
よし一気に行こう。
一気に行くぞ。
接近戦だ。行くぞ。前に出るぞ。悪はただ叩き
詰めるぜ。
天性。
行くぞ。カンフーマスター。
拳でこの力で頼むぞ。この力ならこの力。
もう敵はいないみたいね。先に進むよ。
悪くないな。
敵は倒しきったみたい。しばらく安全よ。
今拾ったもの。
敵がいる。また強くなれたみたいだな。
Damn, a dead end? Strange, isn't it? But I'm sensing something. This doesn't feel like a dead end at all.
もしかしたら
I wonder, is it possible that these stones move? Move, what do you mean? From what I can observe with my third eye, the magma that covers these stones is somehow connected to the magma from a place further on. You mean if we get on these rocks, they'll take us somewhere? Can't say I'm too thrilled about the idea, but I feel that a strong presence from before just ahead. What do you want to do? Keep on going? Maybe not now. Maybe not now. Let's go through every place first. Kung Fu Master!
勝負ありね。私たちの勝ちよ。
さらなる高みへ。
このまま落ちる。お前すごいな。
いい装備ね。もらって。
敵がいる。
What the? What the? He got us! He got us.
体が重い。
コロールが不安状態。狙われ。
ずらかろうぜ。
どうする。キャッチ油断されん。押し切った。今の気かもな。前へ。カンフーマスター。距離を詰める。カンフーマスター。天性。行くぞ。行くぞ。破壊する。覚悟はいいか。
なんとの魂様よ。
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子で行きましょう。
よし。
力がついた感じがする。
よし。敵はもういい。捕らえた。いや、
Ow.
そこか。
いけるよ。
詰めるよ。一気に攻める。来なよ。
Whoa, I'm getting chain, whatever it's called. I just feel like I'm not doing like any damage. What the heck? Do I need to do this? What is this? Oh, okay. Whoa! I heard something loud. Okay, that was the most important thing for him to get, but... What the heck? I don't even see this guy. What the? What? I just dodged too. What the heck? All right, I'm cheesing these fights because why not? Just because it's so easy too, and it's way more brainless this way. Brainless.
悪くない手応えだ。拙者の力もまだ。
Okay, probably could stop doing that now. God, I hate this move set so much.
この力まだ強くなる。すごい。これは使えそうね。
捉えた。
この力どんどん育ちます。
た強くなったぞ。
So I'm assuming we get to this story point and they're like, you gotta go and fight the things. And we're like, oh, okay. And then we go backtrack and fight the things. And maybe we'll gain enough experience by that point to not have to fight the dudes anymore. The Grim Reaper guys, death guys. Would really like for that to be the case. We'll see though. I mean, I could always just stick with my other party comp, but that one uses up so much MP, which is why like I haven't been doing it. Want to climb the rock? Oh, okay. Maybe not right now. I guess I do. Okay, so there's no story reason for it. It's just we need to go and kill the other things. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Be careful. The flow seems tremendous. Wait, God damn it. Ah! It's a Magla crystal. Giant Magla crystal. Look at the size of it. Is that really a Melancholia crystal? It's bigger than anything we've ever seen. This aura feels so much more intense than anything else. Gallica speaks true. The scale of this Magla is unlike anything we've ever encountered. We must be careful. It kind of reminds me of those servant statues back in the palace, and that means there's bound to be a guardian nearby. Right in front of us. Something's coming. Watch out. We don't have the animation budget. Everything's shaking. I know that rumbling sound. There could be no doubt. 'Tis a familiar warning. Unpleasantly familiar, yes. I've no fond memories of our first trial with this beast, but we must rally to the fight. It's the sandworm one, right? Yeah, but I don't remember. Oh, okay. I guess I do remember. I was gonna use this regardless, you know.
佐賀の守りを固める。
ナイト砕け。
行くぞ。ちょっと力を貸して。この力で。
これで
Oh, I'm not in the front.
今の一発はいいところに入ったね。
That could have been so much damage. Ow.
隊長、素早さを下げられてるよ。
この力で凍りなさい。
弱点に命中。
ファイター。
その調子でいって。
氷の力だ。
弱点に命中。ストロール
ナイト
その調子。
打ち砕け。
プリンス
これ。
弱点に命中。
見てなさい。
どうしよう隊長。
王女の魂をここに。
正義のためにこの剣を振るう。もっと悪は正す。凍らせてやる。
手裏剣ベルトの素早さが
このために
低下中。
私はここだ。
恥ずか
プリンス
落ち着こう。これを。
I just want to keep the defense debuff going. No, I could have killed it. Feels sad.
手裏剣ベルトの素早さが低下中。
見てなさい。
Wait, I can't though, right? There's no way I can do this.
ここまでしなきゃやめよね。これでいくわよ。
ありがとう。
さすがだな。
感謝する。
サイズに耐えてみせる。
相手をよく我が正義にかけて。
落ちた。
甘く。
手加減はなしだ。氷の力だ。
弱点に命中。
行くぞ。
その調子。
行くぞ。我が正義にかけて。
やりました。力がついた気がします。
That takes care of that. And good thing too. Not about to let that thing swallow me a second time. The sandworms are always the worst. They've been nothing but trouble since the start of our journey.
ほら、
Remember, it was still the two of us making our way to Grand Trat. In the middle of the desert, we were attacked by them. Seems like a lifetime ago. I can't believe we've got this many friends on our side now, and we're fighting Louis himself.
そうだな。
Yes, 'tis not kind of family we've forged since we began on our paths. Curious how our number grew. Though, of course, Nearest would have it that we grew too many. But I bet that's where our real power comes from. It's a power Louis can't believe in, since he just wants a world where people can have only themselves to rely on. That's what we've got to show. That's what we've got to show him. We have to prove that connecting with each other can be strong enough to change the world we live in. Let's teach that snacky bastard a lesson. There are things in this world worth believing in, even if you can't see it.
よし。
All that's left is to destroy the crystal. Thanarum, the deed is yours. Why can't someone else destroy it? I don't sense as much magma. It seems it is of the same mechanism of the four statues in the royal palace. You believe it alike the king's servants. How do you mean?
おそらく
An incredible flood of magma is corrupting this dreadful expanse. It seems the crystals are made to absorb it, then to deliver and decant it elsewhere. Does that mean these strange melancholia crystals are feeding Louis incredible magic power? So if we bust the crystals up, that means less magic for Louis to play with, yeah? It's certainly possible. There should be more crystals around. Let's find them. Oh no, we're making this boss fight easier, is what you're telling me. Whatever, it's lore. What remains of the crystal is glowing brightly. Look, something fell, and I can feel an incredible power from it. Oh. This is a weapon. It seems like it came out of the crystal we destroyed. The way the magma courses through it, this is no ordinary piece of equipment. It far exceeds even Dracodios in quality. And why is such a thing here? It being in those ruins would be one thing, but this place was created by Louis, wasn't it? Perhaps these were within the royal scepter the whole time in some sort of sealed form. That fairy at the trial of the dragon said something similar, didn't she? About how the royal scepter was crafted using the Hero King's legendary weapons. I wonder if the Melancholia crystal was so potent because this weapon resided within its core. But now that it's out of the crystal, we can use it for ourselves, right? I'm sure we could put weapons like that to use. Two birds with one stone, chipping away at Louis' power while increasing our own. Let's press on and destroy those other crystals. It's gonna, may as well like restore MP if it's free, right?
Ooh.
Yo! These items suck, but whatever, yo. What the heck? Magma potion. Why did I even make all that food? Dang, feels good.
Yes.
Oh. Oh. Bug.
I gotta go into the next area if I want quicker access to weapons. So I did that bottom one. I got two more here. Wait, we didn't level up, did we? We did.
Yes.
I'm assuming these are done sequentially no matter what. Like what way you go, it's going to give us the bosses in order. So now it's going to be the big baby boss. The crystal is here as well, which means I sense a presence nearby. I bet it's the baby. It didn't take long. Something about that flapping sound. No, I remember it. It can't be. We've no time to talk. It comes. I've never felt anything so horrendous. This is going to be a fight for our lives, so be careful. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm actually wrong. Yeah, it's the very, very first boss.
今日の砦にいた人間？でもちょっと姿が違う。
加減はしない。光よ。
マスクドダンサー。絡めてでいくわ。いいわよ、ジュナ。
ファイター。
追加したわ。
こうやってやる。このために。プリンス。これ。
マスクドダンサー。ちょっと苦しいわよ。
王者の力、この身に宿れ。氷の力だ。
我が正義にかけて。前に出る。ナイト。
行くぞ。
氷よ。このまま落ちる。
マスクドダンサー。豪華よ。
悪は正す。今が攻め時だな。
英霊の力を。それが我が剣。かかってくるがいい。プリンス。
遠距離な。
プリンス。これ一気に攻める。
やってやるんだから。この敵は力押しじゃ勝てないよ。後ろに下がる。この力で燃えなさい。やったわ。続いて。
さて距離を取るぞ。前に出るぞ。王者の力、この身に宿れ。これを狙っていた。負けか。
英霊の力を。貫け。
大丈夫。
加減はしない。
行くぞ。
氷よ。
見てなさい。凍結。
悪はただ。
凍らせてやる。ここのために。突破に切られた。
Oh, what the hell?
プリンス。
That miss was kind of unexpected.
これ。
やってやるんだから。絡めてでいくわ。
ファイター。いやダメだ。もう交代する。こいつの出番だ。
助かったよ。助かった。
助かったわ。早く叩き落として。みんなを助けなきゃ。私だって守れるんだから。
行くぞ。行くぞ。ライト。砕け。
落ち着いていこう。
プリンス。氷よ。避けられた。
Wow! How are we missing? How are we fucking missing? I don't understand.
苦しいわよ。
ファイター氷の力だ。
みんな無事か。考え直そう。
敵は氷属性が弱点ね。
下がるか。我が正義にかけて。私はここだ。
これ
弱点に命中。使いこなしてみせる。豪華よ。
Shit, I didn't kill the apples. We're fucked. It's gonna eat and heal. And then we're gonna be like, oh, we gotta go send the stupid fairy out. Never mind. We got the dodge. Life is good.
ファイター。
今が攻め時だな。
行くぞ。この技じゃなすべきことのために。いや、間合いを取る。ここはひとまず
間合いを取る。行くぞ。
氷を
弱点に命中。マスクドダンサー。燃えなさい。気持ちいい。
距離を取るぞ。ファイター。凍らせてやる。
弱点に命中。
ライト。その程度。
おっか
これ
歌下がるのね。マスクドダンサー。氷野菜。弱点に命中。はあ。調整して。
Oh no, it's gonna still eat its apples because of this. Fuck. Come on, repel. No! Oh wait, no, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. This is fine, just as long as it doesn't eat its stupid ass. Ow. I failed. That was only 1,000.
英霊の力を。いや、詰めるぞ。行くぞ。思ったよりやるな。
恥ずかしい。
プリンス
詰めるよ。
プリンス
この敵は力押しじゃ勝てないよ。
切り裂く強い
すぐマスクドダンサー。
We're fine. It was only 1,000. Doesn't it kind of look like he's wearing a salmon roe?
しゃあ成長した感じがするな。
Looks like we managed somehow. That was our third time fighting that human. Come to think of it, you said you encountered it at the border fort. That would make it your first human foe. I still remember I was useless against it then. Not much different from when my home burned. But things are different now. I'm different. I've got power enough to protect cities and the people in them.
必ず。
He'll take no more safe places from the people, not on my watch. We'll take Louis down. Your words resonate with all of us, lad. Excuse me. All that's left is to destroy the crystal, if you would, Fonrum. Give me the items.
Yes.
The magic reaching Louis should be fading as well, at least a little. Let's look elsewhere. We must destroy the remaining crystals. What about the items? Items.
行くぞ。
これ
Hero King Sword.
なあ。
どうする？
Ah, it's worse.
捉えた。キャッキャッ。
さすが
敵がいるの。
力が
捉えた。接近戦だ。前へ。キャッそこか。キャッキャッ。
来ました注意してください
捉えた。キャッ詰めるよ。このまま押し切る。よ接近戦だ。
もう安全ですね
そこか。キャッキャッ。
敵はもういね
敵がいるの。キャッ
お見事です
そこか。キャッ
It's such a long ways away for us to use or to get the wait, where's the rest of my food? Yeah, no, it's such a long ways away to get that one to restore our MP, so, and I've got a lot of MP recovery items, so whatever, it's fine.
準備はいい
So is this the baby then? I don't even know. Or maybe the baby's on the next area. But it's a boss rush. It's a boss rush. That's what we're doing. I don't know how I feel about boss rush. Kind of reminds me of Octopath
油断する
Traveler.
な
At least like they're saying stuff over it, which is nice.
見ろ
Looks like this is the crystal we're looking for. No mistaking the stink of that murderous power. I can sense it too. It's strong. Everyone, be careful. This roar, it's the very same I heard at the Grand Cathedral. You're not saying this is the beastie Louis brought to the capital? We'll kill it as many times as we have to. Attack! Oh, it's the one with like the guy piloting inside of it. Yeah. I
大
remember.
聖堂で暴れた人間だよ
プリンス。
この時よりも強い力を感じる
これ。
いいね敵に王者の魂をここに凍結決戦に命中
ファイター。
その調子でいって
氷の力だ。これを狙っていた。
今のうちに心臓を狙って
ライト私はここだ
加減はしない。氷を。
使いこなしてみせる
悪は正す。
弱点に命中ストロールその調子
ライト行くぞ行くぞ
敵は氷属性が弱点ね
貫け
この力で。これ。
弱点に命中マスクのダンサー隊長絡めてでいくわ
手加減はなしだ。凍らせてやる。
弱点に命中ストロール
間合いを取る
その調
それが
子
我が剣距離を取る行くぞいや前に出るそれが我が剣突破する
王者の魂をここに。
マスクのダンサー氷なさい弱点に命中
ファイター。
その調子でいって
今が攻め時だな。
下がるか我が正義にかけてその程度か
Oh yeah, aren't there like a bunch of people that run outside? I don't remember. It's kind of hilarious, yeah?
プリンス。
しをここに。ちょっと苦しいわよ。
ジュナ。敵に弱点を追加したわ。
氷の力だ。
弱点に命中。
ライト
その調子。
かかってくるがいい。
プリンス氷よ、このまま押し切る。
特マスクドダンサー凍結。
弱点に命中。
ファイター。
その調子でい
終わらせてやる。
みんな無事か。行くぞ。我が体は盾となる。
もうあの腕どうにかならないの。
これ
いいね。敵に弱点がついたよ。弱点に命中。
悪はただ。
その調子でいって。
氷の力だ。これでどうだ。
今のうちに心臓を狙って。
相手をよく見る英霊の力を。やビクソライト貫け。
プリンス氷よ、
弱点に命中。
と下がるをね、使いこなしてみせる。
後方へ下がっファイター。
今が攻め時だな。
間合いを取るなすべきことのために。その程度か。
プリンス
遠距離なビクソこれ。
Alright, now we can just mostly DPS
マスクドダンサー
and run out of MP in the process, right?
覚悟はいいか。
その調子でいって。
凍らせてやる。
弱点に命中。ストロール。その
詰めるぞ。我が正義にかけて。剣よか押しきれんか。
はず詰めるよ、協力しよう。
存分にやれ。
Jesus, that deals so much damage. Holy cow. Oh, we didn't take any damage. Oh, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good.
成長してる。さすが私じゃない。
If her magic wasn't already enough, practically maxed without any items. And that's that. It was definitely stronger than the last time we fought it, but not strong enough. 'Tis not the nostalgic triumph. Back then, I thought only to protect the home of the prince, that he might someday return. 'Twas my sole desperate intention. Though in fact, he'd been fighting alongside his highness the whole time. Indeed, but reflecting about it now, it was never an unnecessary detour. That journey fostered this power. 'Tis the strength to confront anxiety and blaze a path to a brighter future. 'Twas your greatest gift to me.
だから
Thus I will use this power in your name. Your future is no longer yours alone.
そうね。
That's right. We'll have Fonarum get his royal bum on the throne just as soon as we've thrown Louis out on his. Just so, there are several favors I would ask of you, not just as a friend, but as king.
よし
Destroy the crystal.
行くぞ。
見て。
For my people, for my
Now
homeland.
these might be useful. What's up, Bob? How you doing? Ah, it's weaker. Everything's weaker. Did you think it was? Like there was a dungeon that was supposed to be the last month? Because I think it's always pretty evident Well, this isn't even so much of a dungeon, it just seems like a boss rush. But there is still a map that you traverse. Good old map traversal.
捉えた。キャッキャッ。そこがあって。
Ow.
接近戦だ。
弱点に当たったわ。聞いてるよ。
But yeah, they're playing the title music. This is totally...
このまま押し切る。
There's even a way to restore your MP and HP for free, so it's definitely the end. The makings of every Persona game. Let's go get some more mana over there. Mana. Bobana, Thana, Fifana.
新しい力だ。そこか。接近戦だ。前へ。接近戦だ。前へ。接近戦だ。
Oh. Excuse me. Let's go. We have more bosses to fight. Finally here, eh? Damn, felt like we were traveling forever. It seems as though we've come quite far in. Look around, our surroundings appear to have changed. That strange light must be the center of all this. So that's where Louis is, then. Let's get a move on towards that light. I must say, however, that I still feel those strong presences here. We can't exactly leave them be. Yeah, if we don't do something about those before we face Louis, let's keep an eye out.
捉えた。接近戦だ。敵がいるな。捉えた。このまま押し切る。
お見事です。
おお、良いものを見つけたな。
敵がいるわ。
どうする？
Time for more food.
敵がいるな。一気に攻め。
Ow.
前へ。詰めるよ。接近戦だ。
I'm guessing that might be the case, but I'm not sure yet. It seems like this also gives us items, although all of the equipment that we've had so far hasn't been any better than what we have now. But, you know.
そこか。詰めるよ。
But
接近戦だ。詰めるよ。一気にこのまま押し切る。一気に攻める。このまま押し切る。
yeah.
終わりっと。もう大丈夫ね。
There, so it wouldn't be the first time like the boss gets drastically nerfed by not doing the thing it is that you're doing, like you're supposed to do. There's SMT5 has an enemy that like has way more press icons or turn icons if you don't power it down. Let's go. For me right now, it seems like the lore story aspect for each one is at least somewhat interesting enough to justify going through it, even if we could still take on the boss otherwise. A Melancholia crystal here too. It's a staggering amount of magma, bound to another human nearby. So who's next in the curtain call? It's gonna be the baby. I'm telling you, the baby's coming up. It's gotten stronger. Beware, it comes forth. Yep, baby. The laughter, the horror, the beasts crawled from hell to meet us. What are you talking about? Why does it sound like a baby? Make sure your legs don't give out when you see it, and be careful. By now, I bet it's starving. Baby. Jesus. Looks way worse now.
加減はしない。他のやり方は先よろしく。
マスクドダンサー絡めてでいくわ。いいわよジュナ。
貴族覚悟はいいか。
氷の力だ。
行くぞ。合わせてくれ。このなすべきことのために突破する。
恥ずかしく行くぞ。これ
この力で凍結。気持ちいい。
王者の力この身に宿れ。今が攻め時だな。
I remember this boss was pretty interesting. I think we had to try it twice.
その程度か。
下がれよプリンス。氷よ。
間合いを取りやってやるんだから氷野菜。
交代する。ファイター。こうやってやる。これを狙っていた。
シノ行くぞ。前に出る。英霊の力を。
Power thrust.
プリンス。これ
王者の魂はここに。ちょっと苦しいわよ。
ファイター。氷の力だ。
行くぞ。破壊する。
詰めるよ。連携しよう。
Royal Sword time.
見せてやる。マスクドダンサー凍結。
ファイター。こうやってやる。
英霊の力を。私はここだ。
遠距離ならプリンス。ちょっと接近戦だ。準備万端だ。
見てなさい。氷なさい。
ファイター。 いやダメだ。ちょっと待てよ。
空よ。頼りにしてる。
感謝する。
感謝するわ。どこに来るかわからないよ。注意して。
間合いを取る。なすべきことのために詰めるぞナイト。打ち砕け。
間合いを取る。プリンス。氷よ。
この力で
ファイター。氷の力だ。
距離を取る。これが我が剣。その程度
大丈夫。や前へ協力しよう。
任せた。
I think doing this like makes the battle take longer to finish. I don't know why.
どう？
We're close to not taking damage, I think. I don't know. We took like maybe 2 or 3 hits. I don't know.
よし。
There, we beat it. Still, you lot had to see that bloody, creepy thing before. The Lady of Martyra was raising it as a replacement for the child she lost. Sounds familiar. That'd be the Sanctorus, eh? The one you dragged to the exhibition. I learned then that when faith dies, tragedy is born. Those who have faith in nothing only have the past to hold on to. I think Louis is the same way. He seeks revenge on the world for the despair of seeing his home turned to ash. Maybe he believes this to be justice. I know how he must feel, but I also know enough to say he's going about it all wrong. Louis must be stopped. It's because of that day you awakened me and I gained this power, that I can now think this way. Rat. Well said. Can't let this country get raised before the good prince even has a chance to rebuild. Well, you gotta break the old to build the new, so give the crystal your best shot, Fonram. Well, surely this ought to have reduced the magic power reaching Louis. Come, we break the other crystals. Let's find the rest. We have so many bosses ahead of us. Like, holy... That was the boss for Heismay's chapter. And so that means we have, like, 7 more things left or so. Gunner King's bow, Thief King's katana, Faker King's daggers. Maybe one of these will be useful. Who knows? Oh, actually, this might be. Boom, we finally found one. Ow. We came from that direction. So this is Etria's boss fight, right? I guess there were like more and more optional dungeons as we went along, right? So maybe it'll go faster than I'm expecting. But I think this is the dragon.
Yes.
The melancholy crystal looms. Let us see it shattered. It'll mean another human looking to but it's a human. It can't be the dragon. Oh no! It can't, because there is a dragon human that corrupted the dragon. Keep your guards up. Am I forgetting one? Maybe there's one before them. Here it comes. I sense a human's presence. What's that sound? It's like a storm at sea. Only one human of the sea I can remember. Oh, it's that one. Yeah. I remember now. Hey, what's up, Alcade? Thank you very much for the raid. Fine by me, then. This time I can crush it with my own hands. Hey, thank you for the 57 months. I don't remember this one at all.
この力で
One would think it's like cut damage, right? One would think. Oh, I'm in the back. Whoops.
やってやるんだからちょっと苦しいわよ
手加減はなしだ 氷の力だ
It's pretty cold. That's definitely cold right now.
倒しきれんか
Wait, lightning? It's a whatever, it's fine.
このまま落ちる
マスクドダンサー絡めてでいくわ
覚悟はいいかこうやってやる
距離を取るこれが我が剣
王者の魂をここに氷よ
使いこなしてみせる隊長ここまでしなくてもパーッと使いましょう
ありがたい
感謝する
Yeah, it's Are you guys also going through a cold front right now?
ファイター
Who's next? It's okay, it's her.
氷の力だ
ライトやっていくぞなすべきことのために
プリンス違うなこれを使おう
This should be enough.
さすがだな
I think she'll one-shot the arms now.
マスクドダンサーやってやるんだから燃えなさい気持ちいいその調整して
攻める手加減はなしだこうやってやる
ストロールが敵に弱点を追加
我が正義にかけて
この力でこれ
Hey, what's up, Pickles?
弱点に命中距離を詰める間合いを取れマスクドダンサー氷野菜
Ow.
ファイター
敵は氷属性が弱点ね
I don't remember what this is weak
力をしちゃ勝て
to.
ないよ敵は氷属性が弱点ね
氷の力だ
弱点に命中
ライト
調子
突き下がるか詰めるぞ頼んだ
接近戦だプリンスいやこうじゃなく
見てなさい凍結弱点に命中
後方へ下が悪はただ
行くぞ剣ようまて
手裏剣が
協力しようこの力で
頼む
Alright, so if I don't skip this, maybe it won't have that weird loading hang up. We'll see. Not as bad, I guess.
さらなる高みへ。どうやら成長したようだな。
That monster just now, that was the human that once lived off the island's coast, was it not? Yes, the very one we fought off on our way to your shores. Only managed thanks to your brother's to the brother's efforts. That was how Del got hurt. But even then, he didn't stop pushing himself. Too stubborn to be talked out of it. Got hindsight now, though, don't I? Can tell he was always like that. He was the big brother, after all. Probably felt like he had to stay tough when I couldn't. Rella was the same way. She shouldered every burden all by herself. But I guess that's how older brothers and sisters are. I guess this power is something Del gave me. He's still with me that way. We're still fighting together. It's same with you, isn't it, Lady Juna? You and Rella. Of course, I'm carrying her and her wishes with me. That's why I can't lose now. Can't afford to let her see me at my lowest again. Alright, let us crack the crystal then. The strike is yours, Fonrum. Why is it only ours? Steady does it. That should mean less power for Louis. We're doing great. Let's just find the ones that remain. What remains of the crystal is glowing brightly. Banner and fan. Oops, I am in the wrong spot. Oh, I wonder if I could have picked up a fan that had ice attack instead. Maybe not, I don't know. Mastery. That should be something I get on everyone. Oh. Level 6 on Wizard. Oh. Man, I really wish I had more time to just grind out certain things. Because, like, I don't know. I talked about this before, but there's like a lot of more tangible, like, grinding in this game. It's more satisfying than specifically Persona. This is the last game of last day of the game, as far as I can tell. Last. Now it's gonna be the human dragon rider thing, I think. It's gonna be Jover soon. Looks like we've got a crystal here too. Let's shatter it and cut off the magma. Careful though, you know there'll be a human just waiting to... Speak of the devil, brace yourselves. It is upon us. That shadowy hand, I'm sure of it. It's the same human that attacked my village. The parasite stuck to your dragon godland. It's already overstayed its welcome. We've beat it once already, haven't we? Let's get this over with. Oh, okay, it's this phase. We're just jumping straight to this one. I see. Why is our fans shooting out evil magic? The ultimate disrespect is coming right now. Oh, yeah, I remember this. I was super colorblind during this fight, so I couldn't tell what color like was supposed to be what. It was hilarious. Very funny. Oh, shit. That was not actually what I wanted to do, but whatever, it's fine. Sometimes I hit... Wait, what? Wait, what? It was still... Didn't it still have an ice weakness? The fuck? The fuck? Alright. Very weird. Very weird. So there are other bosses where this doesn't change, if you get what I'm saying. Like, even if it goes through like a phase change like that, it doesn't mean it loses its weakness. So that's very surprising to me. But since this is like the core mechanic of the boss, I guess it makes sense that they would do that. I mean, yes and no, I guess. I don't really know. I don't know what to think about it, the new Switch, to be honest. I think it's gonna make Nintendo games play. I think that is the one thing we all know about the Switch, right? But the magnetic Joy-Con connectors are all kind of, I don't know. I feel, oh my god, Stroll, you piece of shit. You piece of shit, Stroll. But we all kind of know, like...
頼りにしてる。オンに切る。この力で。これ。
We all kind of know what you're gonna get out of that system, right? So it's green, so it should be lightning now. Right, right.
悪は正す。今が攻め時だな。
相手をよく見るんだ。
あとは頼んだ。
任せとけ。
プリンス。そうじゃ
Oh,
な
I
い。
don't have enough MP.
ちょっと待った。プリンス。たぎれ魔力。
王者の魂をここに。風属性はダメよ。他の攻撃で攻めて。絡めてで行くわ。
前だな。なんたらの魂様よ。
なすべきことのために轟け。
技は
力を集中させるよ。会長が猛毒状態。
王者の魂をここに。強い。
見てなさい。ちょっと苦しいわよ。
ベルセルク。
ナイト。ゴーラ。思ったよりやるな。
ドプリンス。他のやり方は。ふっやっまだ耐える。
使いこなしてみせる。これが魔法。すごいわね。
Alright, what is it now? Is that blue? I can't tell. My color blindness. Is that blue or dark? I literally can't tell. Oh no.
ベルセルク。すまねえ、戻っちまった。
行くぞ。やる力を一つに。違うな。
Is that blue or purple?
この道具じゃない。
頼りにしてる。大協力しよう。もっといい手が連携しよう。
Oh, already in the front. Good, 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 good. All right, I skipped the animation, which causes that. Yeah.
悪くないな。
Got our butt kicked.
いい手応えだ。
And that's it. The deed is done. I cannot help but remember the day I took Dracodios in hand and truly protected my village for the first time. You chose to live and fight for your village instead of clinging to the ease of martyrdom. Indeed, you showed yourself to be an admirable priestess.
私
Now that I've been on this journey with you all, I know I made the right choice. I'm so glad I had the chance to see the world beyond me. To ever reject others and close your eyes, it is protection of a kind. You never see what you do not wish to know, but you also never see the beauty of the unknown. Perhaps that is what the archetype's power is to me. The power to open my eyes and confront an unknown world. So, even if it's flawed or full of all kinds of problems, really, I don't want Louis to destroy the world I've come to know. Yufa's got the right idea. No world deserves to be destroyed. Now, let's knock out that crystal. Go for it, Fonrum. Do you like how, because I couldn't reliably tell, just on my own, like what color to use, I was like, okay, I guess it's ignore resistance time. Because I'm a coward. That's the last of the crystals. The magma in the air is much less dense than we arrived. The streams of magic should be weak enough for us to confront Louis. We must go and exact justice. The time's finally come. Let's go. Louis is waiting for us. Wait, did we really not have another human boss fight? That can't be the case, right? But that is the last of our classes. For weapons, I guess. Whoops, wrong thing. Murderer's Axe. Increases damage when breaking through resistance. A bunch of murderers we are. I really hope it's not hyperbole, but I do think this game's like probably the best of the Hashino directed games, if you know what I mean. Like, I definitely like it more than, say, Persona 3, 4, and 5 from like a gameplay standpoint. I'm not sure how I feel about the story compared to Persona 5. I think there are parts that, like, I don't know, they both have their strengths, if that makes sense. Oh wait, it's for her, right? Yeah, that's right. I remember. Did I use him on someone else just a bit ago? I don't remember. It's fine. But like, think about Persona 5 for a second, Persona 4 and Persona 3. Like, how many quote-unquote deep characters were there actually, you know? You know? Listen, Fuka's got to learn how to cook, okay? She has to learn how to cook. Listen, there are two characters with the exact same fucking backstory in Persona 3. But that's the thing. I actually think I actually like the supporting cast in this game a lot more, like the non-playable characters. My thing with my I think a lot of the relationships, and by relationships I don't mean the romance. The romance in like Persona 3 is especially bad, but like they're not good in any of the games. Let's be kind of real there, right? But excuse me. But like Persona 3, like a lot of the characters' backstories are not very good, or they're kind of flimsy. I don't know. But then again, it's like an earlier era. These games, guys, let's be real. These games were before The Last of Us, okay? This is in reference to how like major media basically was like, oh, video game stories can't be good. And then The Last of Us came around and they're like, wow, you guys wouldn't believe that video game stories can be good thanks to The Last of Us. And it's like, I don't even I don't even know what to say. But you're right, Mishima is deep, yo. No, yeah, I don't know. Like, ultimately, all of these games, like, the stories are never going to be, say, as complex as, like, a book, right? And, like, the characters do not have enough time or text to, like, really develop deep backstories and whatnot. There are exceptions in each of these games. I think Heisme is fantastic. But also, like, when you think about the amount of time you spend on Heisme, you actually spend a shit ton of time on him. There's, like, one entire area just for Heisme. And when you think about the other characters in the cast, like, I don't think any other character gets as much story time, like, development based around their introduction, their development, and then, like, whether their personal story is rewarding or, like, further develops that core theme. I honestly think Stroll, it works really well for Stroll as well. And I guess that's because Stroll is also like the mouthpiece, even though the main character talks too. It's kind of weird. But like Stroll. Sorry, I'm trying to like make sure I'm not like forgetting something here. But I feel like Stroll gets a good amount of development. Sometimes I feel like Hulkenberg basically just has dialogue, so the developers know they didn't forget about her. Basilio you get so late in the game, but even then you spend quite a bit of time with him and Dell, like maybe halfway through the game when they start following you around. Is this really it? Is this the end of the end? If it is, then I should probably... Not that this is going to do me any good, but whatever, it's fine. Did I see this game's popularity poll? No, I didn't. But Heisme's got to be on top, right? Like, he has to be on top. I also actually really like the protagonist of this game too. There's some like, okay. I'm probably not alone. I think there are always plot holes in games for the most part, and sometimes you just have to like go with it because the plot hole is related to the twist, and in order for the twist to work, you just kind of have to like say, all right, whatever, it's fine. Like Eyeless Omnium Files, the second game has one of these sorts of things, if you will, or like a glaring issue with the twist. But, you know, you just sometimes have to like let it slide and be like, it's fine, whatever, it's okay. But in this game in particular, one of the things that bugs me is that no one has ever addressed, like, what is the prince's name? Like, we name the main character, but is he just however you pronounce the king's name, the Sixth? Is that the official name? I really wish they would have like brought that up and talked about it a little bit, you know? Wait, what the hell? Stroll is number one? To be honest, I'm not that surprised. Just based off of the fact that, like, I do think Stroll has a lot of screen time and a lot of development and so forth. He's when you say he's like one-dimensional, like he doesn't have complexity as far as like conflicting motivations and so forth, right? But that's fine all in all. Like I think he suits the story really well. I also completely understand why Louis would get number 2. Fangirl power, probably, yeah. I'm honestly surprised that the martial artist girl is 16th. You would have assumed. look at 14. Olji. Why is the prince that high? Like, we're talking sleeping prince here. Why? They do nothing. Dog guy in 20 should be higher than that. Holy shit. Also, why is Tugita so low too? Oh. Okay, alright, it's fine. Everything's good. I don't understand why Heizme is 7th. It seems wild to me. Actually, before I do that, I hope we get bodied, by the way. That would be very nice. I'm not even trolling. It would be cool for like this fight to turn out to be super hard. But I kind of assume that's not going to happen. I think Heizme being 7th is too low. I feel like Heizme should be above Basilio at the very least. This seems like a popularity pull for looks. You know, was this ranked choice? That's my question. If it's not ranked choice, then get out of here. We need ranked choice to determine, like, you know, the real popularity vote. You have to weigh out everyone's individual popularity, at least for, like, let's say the first 5 or 6. No balds. We're gonna make a game someday, guys, and it's gonna be about the Bald Alliance. We should be able to proceed from here. It's connected to that odd light, I suspect. I can feel his magla from here. When we cross, Louis will be waiting. At last, the time's come to decide the true victor. This will be the final time we fight Louis. We can't allow the royal magic to be used for destruction. It's up to us to stop him. So let's bring the curtain down and end this farce once and for all. It's all building up to this. Ready? Time to deal with Louis. Right, let's go.
理不尽が憎いのはわかる。だがルイ、ここまでするのはなぜだ？お前がエルダ族で焼き討ちを味わったからか。これは復讐なのか？
復讐？くだらん。そんなことをしてどうなる？一つの種族の全てを嫌い根絶やしにしようなど犠牲者だけの咎ではない。社会全てによる悪徳だ。顔の見える数人の首だけ跳ねて留飲を下げるなどまさしく理不尽。そやつらのしたことと同じではない。
ならどうしてだ。ためらいもなく全国民を巻き込むなど復讐以外の何がそこまでさせる。
確かに私は古戦郷の生まれだ。しかし私はあの里が好きではなかった。 エルダ族は全ての真実を知りながら隠れて暮らしてきた。掟のように扉を閉ざし続ける種族。私はそれを変えたかった。そんな時だ。里の外から一人の男が訪ねてきた。他でもない、お前の父親だ。
それって
奴はなんと王族でありながら全ての種族が等しく手を取ることを夢見る理想家で、里に伝わる不都合な歴史観を何も拒まなかった。幼き日の私は初めて夢を抱いた。外の世界にもこんな者たちがいるのか。なら我らはもう隠れることをやめていいのではないかと。あのほの暗い森を出て開けた土地で広い空を眺めて暮らしたい。そうも思った。だがその後古戦況に何が起きたかは言わずとも知っているな。
禁じられ火が放たれた。正教の総兵団とフォーデンに牛耳られた軍の兵士らによって
大勢の同胞が何が起きたかもわからぬまま炭になっている。幼子だった私はなすすべもなく壁のような炎にただ触れていた。誰が憎いだの、何が悔しいだの、そんな次元の出来事ではない。ただその圧倒的な理不尽、身勝手な蹂躙、これを二度と繰り返させてはならない。その一年だけがこの身に灯った。
なんという
故に命に変えてもこの国を永世の公平の地にするため、人々皆が王爵に押し付けてきた不安を全て返して問い直す。自らの責任を他人に負わせる卑怯は一切まかりならん。そんなことが決してできぬ世界の創造、それこそ我が王の魔法だ。
そんな世界は幸福じゃない。
確かに皆自分の重みは自分で支えるべきだわ。だがそれは支え合うなという意味ではないはずだ。
ルイ、お前が目指すその国は悪が許されない国じゃない。悪という概念すら失った獣の国だ。人の国じゃない。お前は結局今も囚われてるんだ。故郷が炎に包まれた夜にな。誰も信じていない。だから世界と決別する未来しか描けない。自分自身のその不安と向き合えない限り、お前はお前自身が否定してきた者たちと同じだ。
いいだろう。元より力の秩序を掲げる私だ。貴様らを葬り、力で理想を実現するのみ。アーキタイプはお前たちだけの力ではないぞ。王爵を得たこのルイに王者の力が操れぬはずもない。
なんだと。
お前たちのまだ知らぬ秘王を見せてやる。来い。互いの目指す世界をかけた勝負だ。
For a second, it reminded me of Thanatos
今
from
この国に
P3.
渦巻くかつてない不
The
安
shadow, at least.
すべて我が新世界の礎としてやる。なすすべもなく見ているがいい。行くぞ。
あなたの理想のために必ず倒そう。
この力で違うの。 プリンス氷よ。
マスクドダンサー氷なさい。命中。この調子でいって。
凍らせてやる。
命中。
死の誓いととこれが我が剣。私はここだ。
王者の魂をここに。これ
命中。
この力で
よしよ隊長。ちょっと苦しいわよ。
悪は正す。下がって守りを固める。
受けるがいい。
Oh, does she not have the root? Maybe not.
ナイト詰めるぞナイト。剣をうがて。
加減はしない。氷よ。
命中。マスクドダンサー隊長。凍結。命中。この調子でいって。
今が攻め時だな。
幻想
ことのために
の私が潰してやる。
王道プリンス。これ
間合いをやってやるんだから。
後方へ下がる。手加減はなしだ。氷の力だ。
命中。
まあよかった。
あるものが
我が剣。
だけだ。
その程度か。
食らえ。受けるがいい。
遠距離な行くぞ。氷よ。
使いこなしてみせる隊長。絡めてでいくわ。
ファイター。
理想のために。
凍らせてやる。
No, I got myself some stuff for Christmas, but nothing jumps out at me right now that I'm thinking of.
この技じゃない。使わせてもらう。
ありがとう。ありがたい。
ありがとう。
この力
Oh,
で。
did I tell you guys I had In-N-Out and Whataburger when I went on a business trip a few months ago? Whataburger, I hate to say this, but it seems pretty overrated. In-N-Out, on the other hand, was fantastic. Holy shit. Worth the hype.
見てなさい。
So obviously it could be that just the store I was at wasn't very good, but like the buns, I have like pictures of it, and the buns were not satisfying, and it seems like the good thing about Whataburger is just like their selection is fantastic, right? But yeah, as a whole, I don't know how I feel. I don't feel that strong about it.
氷なさい。命中。
But In-N-Out is fantastic. It's fantastic.
氷の力だ。
精霊の力をかかってくるがいい。
大丈夫。やれるよ。これを使おう。
Let's just get agility up one more ring. I want to dodge something here.
受けるがいい。投げ回ってどうなる。マグナム集え。
すごいマグラがルイに集まってきてる。あれをそのままにするのはまずいよ。攻撃を集中して マスクのダンサー阻止するのよ凍結練習
覚悟はいいか。
調子でいって
こうやってやる。
溜まったマグラが効いていくわ
我が剣
弱点
いや
に命中ストロールその調子
行くぞ。下がるか。いや見よ我々の結束を。
Why not?
この力を。
Man, if you could only take in or like video game save from like SMT5 to SMT5V and stuff like that, like all the expansions that Atlas is like known for, like that would be nice. That would be nice, right? I'm not crazy thinking that, right?
こうや。
命中使いこなしてみせる氷野菜
今じゃないな。はあ。いや攻める。ファイター。
騎士の誓いと我が正義にかけて。この技じゃない。これは助かったよ。
オンに切る。
助かったわ
Oh, but it's just for extra stuff, so it's not even for like saves? Give me my freaking demons! Damn it! Am I gonna have to get my ass kicked by the Link guy again? What's his name? I don't remember. But the guy that's like Link. You know what I'm talking about. We all know what I'm talking about, right? Right.
沈めるよ。プリンス。これで。
いいぞ。貴様の全てをかけて挑んでこい。その渾身の思いを正面から叩き潰す。我が理想の世界への第一歩だ。無駄なことだ。食らえ。
やってやるんだから凍結命中
悪は正す。
その調子でいって
氷の力だ。
命中ストロールその
我が剣。私が守る。
行くぞ。
幻想の私が潰して
命中マスクのダンサーちょっと苦しいわよ
王者の力。この身に宿れ。凍らせてやる。
みんななすべきことのために。その程度
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。これなら。
Almighty Golden
ありがたい。
Shield.
助かった。
ありがとう
無駄なことだ。受けるがいい。
この力で氷野菜命中調子でいって
違うんじゃないか。
I want to see if this will give me more damage.
一旦引かせてくれ。
よしやってやるわ。
我が正義にかけて。やめておこう。使わせてもらう。ありがとう。
助かったわ
悪いな。
落ち着いて。プリンス。氷よ。
命中マスクのダンサー絡めてでいくわ
前だな。覚悟しろ。
Oh, damn! Oh, that was so... That was actually super strong. What
精霊の
the...
力を。私はここだ。
無駄なことだ。受けるがいい。苦し紛れだ。
やるじゃない隊長
下がれよ。王者の魂をここに。
やってやるんだから凍結
なかなかだが
ナイト
Jeez. In case there's a second stage to this fight, we'll buff up now.
助かったわ
That gets him to range 2.
だが
これ
マスクドダンサー
Oh, by the way, this is how I know this isn't the final fight. Because the music is just the plain boss fight, right? Like, where's the really epic, cool music? Not here. That's where. Not that this song is bad, it's just, you know, we've heard it 50 times at this point.
ちょっと苦しいわよ
なかなかやるなだが
ベルセルク
私は死など恐れないだが
こんなとこだな
I guess that wasn't going to happen.
よし成長したぜ
成長し
どうやら成
力がついた気がします。
Wait, his clothes are back.
どうやら俺たちの勝ちだな
今の私をなお上回るか王爵に集まるマグラが予想以上に減っているやはり貴様たちだけは侮れんなだがあの日決めたのだたとえ歴史に破壊の王と書き残されようともこの世の理不尽を終わりにすると
何を
この類の慢心であった身を切ってでも視力を尽くさねばお前たちに引導を渡せぬようだ
近寄れ凄ましい魔力だ
我が理想の邪魔はさせん
待て
奴の凱旋者か
まだ王爵はルイが持ったままよ時間を稼がれると何してくるか
クソがこれじゃ王に追えね
もう地上へ戻って立て直す時間はない夜が明けるまでに何としても奪い返せ
おうお前らルイの野郎凱旋者ね
ああ知ってる追えるか
無理言うなとも言ってらんねえか帰り道のために取っといた余力で飛ぶしかねえ
The Gauntlet Runner is nearing its limit. Even if we catch up to him, we may not have a way to get into the Caradrius. But we don't have a choice. We need to put a stop to Louis, to the destruction he would cause.
今度ばかりは本当に腹をくくってもらうぜ急いで乗れすぐに
あそこ見て敵がもうこんな時に
Humans! Ningen!
待って数すごいことになってないどっからあんな
足止めでしょうよルイらしくねえが今度ばかりはなりふり構っていられねえらしい
待て待てこっちはもうズタボロなんだそんなすぐには離陸できねえぞ
どうしましょう
先に凱旋者に乗っていろ俺たちで離陸までの時間を稼ぐ
了解した。
理解が早くて助かる。ふん、心配するな。準備してる間に蹴散らせばいいだけのことだ。みんなもそれでいいな。
まあ付き合ってあげるわ。
誰も言わなければ私が同じことを言ったさ。
つうか飛ぶ準備の間全員ボサッと中にいても無駄だしよ。
ニューレス頼んだぞ。
了解だ、チキショウ。のんな落ちていくか。
さてやるか。
Listen, the bulk of our fighting power is in like those two characters there, Basilio and Juna. So it doesn't really matter that we're not. They'll be fine. They'll be fine.
なんとかしのぐぞ。
シュルケンベルグ。
They should have used Jack Frost there instead.
よっしゃ、かかった。
こっちの外転車を狙い撃つ気だ。
させるか。
ふんだよな。
どうする気？
最後が俺とでいいのかよ、おっさん。バリバス嫌いなんだろ。
ああ、お主らの考えることはさっぱりわからん。だがもう嫌いってわけじゃない。
行くぞ。
おう。
尊き者の使命を果たす。やっと俺も本当の貴族。
無事飛びましたね。
報告は頼みます、殿下。
引き返してよ。みんなが。
今は戻れねえ。奥に下がってろ。俺は夢が叶った。お前らのおかげだ。生きてからまた会おうぞ。
あんた何を。
行くぜ。
Guys, I have a theory. Right now, we're going through our indoctrination process. The Reapers got to us.
すべてを失いながらも、なおここまでたどり着くか。その無謀さ、少し憧れるな。だが、お前は私を拒んだ。私も王爵をくれてやるわけにはいかぬ。もはや雌雄を決しなければなるまい。最後に聞こう。お前は私を止めたいのか、それとも王になりたいのか。本音はどちらだ。
お前を止めたい。
そうか。では私も視力を持って潰さねばなるまい。この国のためにな。しかしそれも今やせんなきこと。我が力は完全になった。今こそ嘘にまみれた夢もろともこの手で葬ってやる。王家の血筋もアーキタイプもここに途絶える。夜明けとともに新しい時代が訪れるのだ。
さっきから聞いてれば。何が新しい時代よ。彼の何がわかんの。あんたなんか壊してるだけじゃない。あんたは夢を信じられない。だから地道なこと、複雑なこと、ゆっくりとしか変わらないことを信じられない。それで全部諦めますってだけじゃないの。あんたなんかに絶対負けない。あんたなんか次の世界に逃げ出したいだけの臆病者よ。
もはや言葉は役割を終えたようだ。是非もなし。
なんてマグラなの。
アーキタイプの真髄の力、その程度か。
強さが増してる。こんな短い間に。
これが王爵を得るということだ。もうあらがう。言っただろう。私はお前に島では望んでいない。改めて受けよ。我が新世界にふさわしい姿となるがいい。ほう。もはや瞬時には強化せぬ。ではさらにマグラをくれてやる。
あの時の
何？
我が理想を阻む。ついにいなくなったか。
目が覚めたか。僕が君を呼び寄せた。間一髪さ。自分が何をしたか覚えているかい？
確か自分の心臓を。
まったく驚きだ。術を逃れるためとはいえ、あんな手に出るとは。私が救っていなければ本当に死んでいたぞ。だが安心していい。もう君は危険な目には合わない。ここはあんな地獄とは全く別世界さ。初めて会った時のことを覚えているかい？この場所が世界のどこなのか、いずれ君が旅で手がかりを見つけ出すに違いない、そう思っていた。でもね、それは間違いだったんだ。ここはね、この世のどこでもなかったんだよ。いや、この言い方は正しくないな。ここは現実と幻想の狭間だ。つまり我々が今まで過ごしてきた世界こそ幻想。旅は全て幻だったということだ。
幻？
あの世界には絶望しかない。もう良くはならない。もがきの地獄が待っているだけだ。私は理想世界を作り出せると信じてきた。思いさえあればいつかそれを成し遂げる者が現れると。しかしそれも間違いだったことに気がついた。幻想はやはり幻想のままだったんだ。だがそれはあの世界でのことでしかない。本当の現実はあんな動乱の地獄じゃない。というより、そこは君もよく知っている景色さ。すでに知っているはずだ。文字を通じてね。さあ、見たまえ。
これは。
そうだ。僕が表した小説に描かれた世界。君が今まで幻想と思っていた世界こそ現実なんだ。
あの世界が全て幻想で、小説の中の世界が現実。
よく知っているだろう。ここには危険な魔法も歪んだ差別も存在しない。さあ、あとは君が今までの全てを幻想に過ぎなかったと認め、ここから踏み出せばこの現実の住人になれる。
What is going on?
革命の旅などひとときの夢物語だったのさ。僕と共に現実へと帰ろう。
他のみんなはどうなるんだ？
何も心配しなくていい。ここを現実だと認めさえすればみんな助かるのさ。あの世界はもう変われない。転機となるはずだった王の魔法も全て無駄に終わった。結局民衆が選ぼうとしているのは変化じゃない。増していく自分の不安を押し付けていられる相手。ただそれだけだ。ルイが終わらせようと考えたのも無理はない。そんな哀れな世界が現実でいいはずがないだろう。
だとしても諦めたくない。
ねえ気づいて。
やれやれ、まだ信じられないという顔だね。でも考えてごらん。不安を燃料にして何でも叶えてしまう力、魔法、そんなものあると思うかい？幻だったのさ、全てね。アカデメイアに異質な品々があったのも現実へとつながる場所だったからだ。もう全て消えてしまったけどね。
It was really all illusion, even magic?
それでも僕の言葉を信じないっていうのか？どうしてだ？
まだやり残したことがある。
どうしてだ？勝ち目のないあんな戦いに何の未練がある？現に君は私が救わなければ死んでいたんだぞ。報われない正義感で恐れや不安を負うな。全て幻だったんだ。それでいいじゃないか。この場所こそ不変の現実。現実は変えられないものだ。だからここにいよう。小説に描かれたこの理想郷に。
ここは理想郷じゃない。
I've been thinking about it for some time. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world?
君は否定するのか？小説に描かれていた世界は理想郷ではないと。
I understand now. It's hard to say, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. And
いつもの魔法かけてあげる。気休めくらいにはなるでしょ。この世に初めて生まれた魔法は音楽なのよ。どう？乗ってきたでしょ。
the melody I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. Magic hasn't been lost.
旅も
The BGM is the magic.
絶対に幻なんかじゃない。
なぜわからない。僕は君を死なせたくないんだ。もう何も失いたくない。僕はいや私はそうか、そういうことか。思い出したぞ。やはり私は失ったんだ。理想を夢見たにもかかわらず全てを失った。アカデミー愛した女性、ただ一人の我が子すらも。
Wait, is he the young king?
現実は重い。まして世界など到底変えられない。だから私はもはや撃たれることを望んだのだ。
So he's the father, basically.
撃たれることを望んだ。
我が名はユトロダイウス5世。この国の王であったものだ。正しくはその半身といったところか。お前がかつて王子の半身として別の姿であったのとまさに同じ魔法だ。 確かに現実ではない。お前が持つ本の中だ。私を訪ねる鍵がその本であったのはそのためだ。この若い姿、かつて古戦郷を初めて訪れた頃の切り捨てられた理想の斬新、それが私のようだ。あの頃の私は理想に燃えていた。無限とも思える長い年月、繰り返されてきた争いや差別を本気で消せると思っていた。世界という途方もない無理解と理不尽に私は打ちのめされた。ルイもおそらくそうなのであろう。私はあの絶望からお前を救いたい。今ならばわかる。おそらくこれは父親としての情だ。我が子を二度も失いたくない。ここにいれば少なくともお前は助かる。それでもここを出て変えられぬ現実に命がけで立ち向かうというのだな。
その通りだ。
ルイに今まさに敗れようとしているお前自身こそ現実を変えられぬという証ではないか。お前の命をあんな男にくれてやるわけにはいかん。止めねばならん。憎まれようともだ。現実を教えてやろう。お前を夢という甘い呪いから救うためにな。いつか一緒に旅をする。あの約束も叶わぬ夢。アーキタイプは世界を変えようとした英雄の力。その力を極めたお前でもルイにはかなわなかった。小説にしたためた理想も妻の死をもって砕かれたのだ。夢などにうつつを抜かしみすみす命を捨てるのはよせ。
やってみないとわからない。
理想が破滅を招くとなぜわからない。お前だけは生き残らなければならないんだ。あの世界で理想郷は作れない。現実を受け入れろ、我が息子よ。
この力でプリンスこれ
あくまで現実世界で抗おうというのか。お前のために書いた小説が甘い理想を抱かせたのだな。私が過ち命を縮める劇薬になろうとは。ならばその万有父として止めるほかあるまい。
恥ずかし加減はしない。氷は
幻想の物語の中にこそ理想はある。理想郷を夢見たお前に否定する理由などないはずだ。叶わぬ理想にとらわれるな。
これ
なぜだ。私の一番の読者であるお前なら理解できると。これもお前のためだ。現実を見せてやろう。
行くぞ氷よ。
何。
Hopefully I didn't lose dialogue doing that.
理想へと邁進する真の力なのか。共に夢を叶えたいとは言ったが皮肉なものだ。なんという力。わずかの間にアーキタイプをこれほど。そこまでお前を突き動かす原動力は何なのだ。今戻っても志半ばで犬死にするだけだというのに。
わからないよ。
理想を癌として捨てぬその覚悟、ここに閉じこもった私とは違うというのか。その力、まさか。お前はどんな時も諦めなかった。あらゆる壁を乗り越え、あまたの英雄像を集めつないできた。それがついに3つの国、8つの種族、そして人間、分かたれたあらゆる英雄たちの力を束ねし、究極の力、アーキタイプの王、キングのアーキタイプに今こそ至ろうというのか。
聞こえるか。
おい、起きろ。
なんとお前を呼ぶ声がここまで。お前はお前だけの意志で動いているわけではないのだな。
待っている仲間たちがいるんだ。
お前を支える者たちの意志、それぞれの道をなさんとする力。そうか、それら全てがお前の力の源だというのだな。不安と向き合うことを忘れれば魔法は滅びを招く。その戒めは滅亡戦争以前にも知られていたという。だが歴史は知っての通り、アーキタイプとは破滅を防げなかった古き人間たちが残した願いなのかもしれんな。今度こそ滅びの未来を作り変えよと。
できないと決まったわけじゃない。
なるほど。現実がいかに変え難いとしても、自分が何を成し得るのかさえまだわからぬというわけか。そうか、私が想像し得なかった物語の先を描けるというのなら止めはせん。現実へ戻ればもはや幻であるここは消えるだろう。私自身も例外ではない。お前と違って帰るべき半身もないからな。だが私がお前の父の掲げた理想だというなら、消えゆく前に託そう。モアとしてではなく不王としての生き様の力をな。
The city before me fades away. I'm back in academia. I wrote my ideals as a fantasy novel because I believe that there is power in fantasy. Though all my story ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past, perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy. So carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time as Mora may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. This could very well be my last time here. I should ensure I leave with no regrets. Regrets. Where's the cat, though? The cat. But the cat. I don't see the cat anywhere. Plateau has gone off on a journey to the place he should always have been. As for the Seeker's research, allow me to close the book on it. It's already well beyond the scope of anything I could have imagined. It's a scroll containing the formula for the royal magic. I finally understand it all now. This is unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder it was found in this room, for I myself am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. The royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spell stems from one simple wish, the desire for guidance. One who would bring about the emergence of a hero, a seeker who would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it had lost. Not in my wildest fantasy could I have imagined that you, whom I thought long dead, would become that hero. Through the power of guidance, a hero emerges. Then the seeker archetype I awakened to was... After I committed the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic that would put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That's why the language of a faraway land is scrolled throughout the scroll. Even now, I don't know the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine they were an essential part in reaching the true seeker I sought. In any case, that very hero appears before me now. The cogs that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped. O great hero, I entrust the future of this kingdom to you. Same dialogue. Same. Where's the ultimate archetype? Obviously, that's the wife. The mother has also split, I'm guessing. This is the last opportunity we'll have to speak like this. Words are no longer necessary. My belief in you is more powerful than any I could say. In the end, you showed me hope. I thank you for that, Fawn Room. Let me use the books I have. Or whatever. Oh no, I guess I don't have any. I guess I have 7, never mind. I do have some. Looks like I'm not going to get that skill. I'm going to use the restroom and then I think we'll finish this up. Okay, sorry for the wait. Only did a number 1, not a number 2.
いいか？
どうする？
Oh, he's got one of the nullifies fire. Excuse me. Excuse me. $125, $150. When you leave that door, a predicament awaits you. If that's even a strong enough word, Louis transformed into a demon, and at his side, death itself. But you have already overturned your fate demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you will truly have proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. Ha! It seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story, your own true tale of fantasy.
この国を任せて。今はまだないものを信じることに価値があること。幻想が現実を塗り替えることを私の代わりに示してくれ。では行くがいい。新たな王よ。
みんな目を覚ましたよ。
無事なのか？
よかった。
まあ拙者たちが無事だったのかなどとお主からすれば滑稽かもな。
ちげえね。ユーラスのやつが落ちてく俺らをボロボロの凱旋車でかっさらってくれてな。
あと藍ザメの羽が思ったより使い物になったというのも大きい。
二度とやらん。
体の傷ならもう塞がっていますよ。驚きました。みるみる自然に癒えたんです。
きっと応援してくれる人たちの願いの力よ。類にされたのと逆の魔法が起きたんだわ。何？
なぜだ。まだ立ち上がってくるというのか。何がそこまでさせる。
ルイ、この世に理不尽は確かにある。お前の全てが間違いだとは悔しいが言い切れない。
だが武力を持ち出すのは勝手な諦めだ。そこから未来は生まれない。恐れと不安にあがくことで初めて生まれる力や未来があると私は信じる。
まあ辛酸をなめたお主には信じるなど馬鹿げて見えるかもな。よくわかる。だがな、信じることを投げ出しても先に待つのは緩やかな破滅だけだ。
でも私変われるって信じてる。歌なんて信じることの塊みたいな行為を。なのにあなたも私の歌に見せられたでしょ。命を差し出すために生きていた私でさえ一つの出会いで全てが変わりました。今はまだないものを恐れずに望むこと、できると信じること、それこそがきっと魔法なんです。
ルイ、大勢があんたを支持するのもそんな望みを託すからだ。なのに当のあんたが壊すのか。あんた本当は怖いんじゃないの。自分が捨てたものこそが希望だった。そう認めちまうことがよ。
ルイ、私たち妖精の祖先が古戦郷に身を寄せたのはエルダ族に人間に憧れたからなのよ。まだどこにもない幻想さえみんなで信じ合って現実にしちゃう。それが人のすごいところ。それを全部否定してなくてもいい世界にしようなんて絶対間違ってるんだから。
愚か。そんな絵空事を誰が世界に保証しうるというのだ。理不尽は繰り返させぬ。二度とな。
今までの力とは違う。これはマグラの暴走。ルイ自身が人間に。
みんなやるぞ。こればっかりは実際に証明してみせるしかない。
これが最後の戦いよ。
世界は再び終わり作り直されなければならない。我が理想の前に倒れるがいい。
私たちの世界のために絶対に勝つわよ。
これ
敵に弱点が増えたよ。
王者の魂はここに。凍りなさい。
弱点に命中。
ファイター。
その調子でいって
氷の力だ。
弱点に命中。ストロール
状況を確認する。我が正義にかけてその程度か。
王者の魂をここに。
Whoops, I did not mean to do it like that. Oh well, it's fine.
正義のためにこの剣を振るう。一旦引かせてくれ。
よし、やってやるわ。
いや使わせてもらう。
助かったよ。
感謝するわ。
すまね
プリンス氷よ。
その調子よ隊長。
Apparently, you'll fight the stronger version of this boss if you didn't destroy the crystals in the previous dungeon. What would the stronger version have been? Darn it. Dang, feels bad.
ちょっと苦しいわよ。
何の魂様よ。
Oh, he's in the back row. That's why I was like, what the heck is going on here?
かかってくるのに。
詰めるよ。下がれよ。プリンスこれ
接近する間合いを取れば。使わないと意味ないもの。
感謝する。
悪いな。
With no one else to sacrifice? Does that mean...
Oh! 騎士の誓いと行くぞ。
Damn.
ナイト。
Feels sad.
ここはひとまず。
この力で氷よ。
マスクロダンサー。絡めてでいくわ。
There's the damage. Whoops, whoops, whoa, 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 I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Oh, that's fine.
プリンス立て直す。
助かった。
ありがとう。
助かったわ。
強者が弱者を食らってこそ世の理不尽は洗い流される。さあ尊き煮えとなれ。新時代の煮えとなれ。
何？人？人形？飲み込もうとしてるの？みんなを助けなきゃ。お願い、みんなを守って。あの人形、すごいマグラを感じる。飲み込まれる前に攻撃して阻止して。
ちょっと苦しいわよ。
いいわよ、ジュナ。敵に着点を追加したわ。
何の力も持たず。
潰れろ。
精霊の力を。使うぞ。
落ち着いていこう。王者の魂をここに。これ
王者の魂をここに。凍結。
人形のマグラが効くわ。
Okay, that's good now.
ジュナ、その調子でいって。
なすべきことのために。その程度。
前へ。間合いを取る。プリンス氷よ。
この力で。
違うわな。これでいくわよ。
頼りにしてる。
すまない。
すまねえ。やるぜ。潰れろ。
こ
center one will be easy to break.
英霊の力を使わせてもらう。ありがとう。
助かったわ。
助かったわ。この力でこれ
その調子よかったから絡めてでいくわ。いいわよジュナ。敵に弱点を追加したわ。人形のマグラがちっちゃいわ。弱点に命中。バジリをやるじゃない。
この技じゃない。
頼りにしてる。
感謝するわ。
悪いな。
氷よ。
使いこなしてみせる。豪華よ。ジュナ、
ベルセルク。
敵に弱点を追加。
行くぞ。
追撃いけるよ。
突破する。
あがく貴様の幻想など何の意味も持たない。
My assumption is that like one of these masks can revive the other ones. But I figure we have like resources to, you know, mess around with that. Do I use the turns now or do I? No, let's
ちょっと苦しいわよ。
死の誓いとともにこれを。
ありがとう。
助かったわ。
Right?
王者の魂をここに。氷よ。
That's exactly what I think of anytime there's multiple heads, but
氷野菜。弱点に命中。ジュナ、その調子でいって。
相手をよく見るのが我が剣。私はここだ。こしゃくな。
新時代のニエとな。
should be fine.
プリンスこれ。
その調子よかった。やるんだから。凍結。人形のマグラがちっちゃいわ。弱点に命中。その調子でいって。
騎士の誓いとともにそら。
助かったよ。
ありがとう。
I think getting 2 ranks seems to trigger the boss to use Deikaja, but I'm not really sure.
接近戦だ。王者の魂をここに。これで
マスクのダンサー。凍りなさい。
覚悟しろ。
バジリをやるじゃない。
精霊の力をかかってくるがいい。
落ち着いていこう。
Blue cheese.
これなら。
助かった。
助かったわ。
すまね
I was thinking I'd get closer to killing that head, but maybe not.
この力で絡めてでいくわ。
ベルセルク。
状況を確認すべきことのために。そうじゃない。いや違うな。使うぞ。
頼りにしてる。
感謝するわ。
悪いな。
追う加減はしない。氷を。
すぐ楽にしても見てなさい。凍結。
ベルセルク。
騎士の誓いとともに。無駄遣いはでき
Wait, I just need to pass actually because. Oh no! I should not have passed. Ah, whatever. It's fine. Oh, did I already use that? I must have. I must have. All right, I can debuff now.
ちょっと苦しいわよ。
Next turn, I need to use. Someone dodge? No dodges? No dodges. Feels bad. Okay, that's the best thing it could do.
ベルセルク。
人形のマグラが
みんな無事か。
弱点に命中。バジリをやるじゃない。
使わせてもらう。
ありがとう。
助かったわ。
プリンス。氷を。
この力で氷なさい。
弱点に命中。登場していって。
ライト。
Oh no, I don't want to do that.
私が守る。
加減はしない。タギレマリオ強い。
見てなさい。凍結。
Oh, did I need to buff? What's that loser doing in my party again?
結局奴も自分自身の不安からは逃れられなかったってことだ。
なら遠慮はいらねえ。野郎の言い分じゃそういう奴は滅ぶべきなんだよな。
奴が恐れた我らの力見せる時だ。
何も信じない。誰も頼らない。そんな哀れな理想の終焉よ。
ルイ・グイアベル、ここにお前を撃つ。
さあ、やるよ。最後の号令をお願い。
みんな行くぞ。
本当にこれが最後だよ。ここまで来て負けるわけにはいかない。
接近戦だ。遠距離になる。
Oh, I thought there'd be the different wings would represent the different targets, but I guess not. Excuse me. I don't know if it's actually gonna allow me to use magic on it right there, so that's why I'm being a little cautious, if you will.
ちょっと待てよ。一旦引かせてくれ。こ
の行くぞ。
Oh, the theme.
この技じゃない。使わせてもらう。ありがとう。
感謝するわ。
助かったわ。行くぞ。氷よ。
This is also perfect because I can test wanton destruction on him right here and now. Okay, great. It prevents action. The link has been severed.
すごい威圧感で行動力が減らされてる。今はタイム。
まっすぐ人のためにやめておこう。
Oh, I see. We lost one action.
ここはひとまず加減はしない。これマスクのダンサー。
ちょっと苦しいわよ。
詰めるぜ。なんたらの魂様よ。
我が剣。私はここだ。
王道。
プリンス。
そうじゃない。この力で。他のやり方は。 使うよ。
感謝する。
ありがとう。
悪いな。
Alright, it's gonna... It's fine having that turn wasted. I'm not too worried about that. Oh, perfect. And now we can do this on that bonus turn.
Yeah.
Surely he'll use Dekage the next turn, right? Like, otherwise, if he doesn't, he's gonna be in for like this huge amount of hurt. We know he'll start with Dekunda.
なぜだ。なぜ私の理想を理解できない。
And that's fine.
無駄遣いはできん。
使わせてもらう。
頼りにしてる。
ありがとう。
悪いな。
恥ずかしい王者の魂をここに。これ
見てなさいよ。ちょっと苦しいわよ。
覚悟し
それが我が剣。私はここだ。
落ち着いていこう。これなら。
すまない。
助かったわ。
すまない。
やってやるんだから。凍りなさい。先生に命中。好きは登場していって。
幻想が世界を作るなどあってはならない。
Kiho finish? Okay, we can do that. Hopefully we can do that. Why can't I switch out the prince? Okay,
任せた。
私がやります。
なぜ
この力で
this shouldn't kill him. This really shouldn't kill him.
氷を。
Oh god, it's so close. It's so close. Oh god. Oh god.
絡めてでいくわ。力を合わせましょう。
なぜだ。
お覚悟を。はあ。
私の世界がなぜだ。なぜ届かぬ。
夜明けだ。
見ろ、ついにルイを上回ったぞ。
勝ったってことかい。夢じゃないよね。
やったの？
まだだ。まだ理想は捨てぬ。
誰もが恐れと不安に負けそうで何が正しいのかわからない。それでも人々はお前が王だと言ってるんだ。
正義かどうかじゃない。ルイの世界は間違いだという我らの意志をぶつけてやれ。
理想を貫け。 それこそが王の使命だ。
英雄王たちの力、ただ追いかけただけじゃ終われないでしょ。今こそあんた自身がそうなる番よ。
幻想などまやかしだ。
何？どうなっているの？
幻想はただの絵空事なんかじゃない。いつかこの現実を変える力だ。
あれが理想郷と全ての英雄を知ろ示す主、王という英雄のアーキタイプ。なるほど、幻想こそが人々を不安から解き放ち、行き詰まった現実を変える力となったか。
民は我が息子を選んだ。途方もない賭けはなんと実を結んだようだ。私の役目もここまでか。
これであなたが情熱を持って書いた小説の続きが綴られていくでしょう。
この声はまさかお前なのか。なんということだ。
古戦郷が焼き討ちにさらされた時、私は自身に術をかけ、妖精の中で精神だけの存在として生き残る道を選びました。過酷な定めを生きることになったあの子に、いつか導きが必要となった時、それが果たされるようにと。
ではアーキタイプの力はお前の。
いいえ、私は気づきを与えたに過ぎません。届けたのは声だけ。あの力は特別なんかじゃない。世界を変える意志を持つ者なら誰にでも備わるものです。つまり誰にだって世界を変えられるということ、それをあの子たちが証明してくれました。ましてやあの子は今やこの大陸に残る全てのドラゴンをも重複してみせた勇士。 ドラゴンとは人にとっての不可能の具現化。それをも超えていける力と意志があの子にはある。
そうか。もはや私が手を取ってやらねばならぬ弱き幼子ではないのだな。本当にすまなかった。権力は奪われ、エルダの里は焼かれ、お前を失った。さらに我が子も襲われ、もはや希望がなかった。それで私は王の魔法に全てを託したのだ。この世界が彼を選ぶなら、まだ望みがあると信じて。
これでいいのです。あの子の、そして私たちの戦いはようやく終わったの。誰かに不安を預ける王の魔法も王爵ももう必要ない。本来人は自分で力を生み出してきたんです。不安こそを力とし、未知への歩みをやめない限り、現実は変わり続け、世界は可能性に満ちる。
王位の継承などではない、真の王たる資格を持つ者による新たな時代の幕開けだ。そろそろ約束の時だ。新たなる王が定まる日、そして我が命脈が本当に終わる日だ。だが我が子を祝い、そなたと共に下る冥府ならば憂いなどない。
長い旅だったわね。
そうだな。そしてここからあの子の旅が始まる。王国のあらゆる民に次ぐ。
気がすったな。いよいよ新王の大発表か。
長きにわたり争われた王位の継ぎ手、その苛烈なる争いにおいて民の信託を最も集めし者、この者こそ連合王国の新たなる王である。
見ろ、あの顔。スチャー。
やったー、見て見て、あれお兄ちゃんでしょ。勝ったよ。
そうだね、そうだね。なんてこったい。あの子ついにやり遂げちまったよ。新しい国王陛下か。
認めねえよ。新王はルイ様だ。
息子を指名するなんてイカサマでしょ。暴れろ、許すな。
これ以上の王石はまかりならん。
静まれ。すでに勝負は決したのだ。新たな王が決した以上、王とは陛下の所領であらせられる。争うというのならば、正教府総兵団が相手になるがいいか。
すげえもんだ。あいつ本当にやりやがった。
王都に再び静寂が訪れ、新しい王の戴冠日がやってきた。
いよいよ戴冠式ね。たくさん人が集まってる。
まったく緊張してるのか。今までの窮地に比べれば怖がることじゃないだろ。
さすがに心臓が飛び出そうだ。
心臓？アーキタイプで慣れっこじゃないのか。とにかく胸を張っていけ。
大丈夫よ。盛り上げとかは私たちがやるから。
王子殿下。いや、もうそうは呼べなくなるのか。陛下でしょうかね。
Your Majesty, I hope I can live up to that title.
そういやさっき元老院だかの連中見かけたぞ。たぶん前から味方でしたみたいな顔でよ。調子いいぜ。
支持してくれてるだけいいんじゃない？国民の中にはまだ納得してない人もいるわけだし。
国務を遂行できるか心配する声も多いと聞きます。まあ実際私自身もちょっと心配ですけど。
And their concern is justified. It's not as though I swayed the entire kingdom to my idealistic views.
壇上ではジュナが司会役を、陛下には簡潔に答えていただくだけの予定です。王国をどのように導きたいのか、陛下はまずどんな言葉で語られますか？
Oh no! Oh no!
世界は必ず変わっていける。未熟だけどみんなとできる限りのことをやっていきたい。
それでいいんじゃないか。ペラペラと喋るより決意が伝わることが大事だ。
でも会場にはあなたを支持しなかった人も大勢来てるわ。そういう人たちにはどう答える気？
Traitors be damned.
結果で示すしかないよ。未来はもっと良くなるって感じてもらえるようにね。
無名からのし上がっててっぺん取ったんだ。今さら無理に気取らなくたって大丈夫だろう。
君主は堂々とさえしていればそれでいい。我らがついてる。
そうだな。実務だってまあ一通りはやってみたし、こなしてみせるさ。
さて、そろそろ顔見せの時間だ。気を引き締めよう。
頑張ってね。
いつもありがとう。
じゃあ行こう、新王様。
ではお迎えしましょう。新たな国王陛下よ。王様若い。
陛下、王国をどんな国に導かれますか？
落ち着いて。あなた自身の言葉でいいのよ。
自分はまだ未熟だ。何をなせるのかは分からない。でも世界は変われるってことを信じてる。立ち向かうよ、どんな難題でもね。
なら王様、これも教えて。国にはあなたをついに支持しなかった人もいるわ。そんな声にはどう答えるの？
失望させてしまうことはきっとある。結果を積み重ねるしかない。でもたとえ王を好きになれない人でも自分の未来は信じていられる。そんな国にしたい。
夢や幻想を信じていられる国、大層難題ですね。
必ずできるさ。
言うじゃない。もしもできたら最高の王様だわ。それじゃいよいよご注目よ。
ひざまずかれるべき主はおりません。どうぞ王自らの指にて王冠を。
ああ、ついに望んでいた日が訪れた。旅の果て、彼は英雄の良き心を知り、民に望まれる王となった。だが新たな旅は始まったばかり。まだしばし彼の行く末を見守ってほしい。新王が誕生してから1年の月日が過ぎた。
おい、聞いたか？閉鎖されてた魔法学院、いよいよ再開されたらしいぞ。
本当か？確かモンタリオの偉い山奥だろ。よく1年でこぎつけたな。
今じゃすっかり参道まで整備されてるらしい。しかも聞いて驚け、学院長はなんとジュナ様だそうだ。
歌姫のか？
あの人は今やルイの事変から世界を守った王の六本槍のお一人だからな。ありえんことじゃない。これからは亡きフォーデン芸家が制限していた魔法の研究を国民に全面的に開放するそうだ。
まあ去年の陛下とルイの戦いで魔導機なんかなくても魔法は使えるってことがみんなに知れ渡っちまってからな。
他にも王宮にうちら正教の息がかからなくなったことで上から下まで驚きの連続さ。
Hard to believe it's already been a full year. Only natural that there would still be unrest among the people.
騎士団なんか正教府とズブズブだった前団長が一発更迭。しかも後任はハイザメンのオクトゥール様ときた。ハイザメン、信じられるか？騎士団の総団長が有事不足だぞ。けどあの方も泣く子も黙る六本槍、誰も文句は言えまい。
議会も市民の代表が招かれるようになって、今まで握りつぶされていた平民の声が届くようになった。お高く止まってた昔と比べると信じられんことだ。時代なんてあっという間に変わっちまうもんだな。
正直あの若い王様のおかげかもしれん。
去年の戴冠式覚えてるか？全員違う種族の英雄たちが同じ一人の王の誕生を民と祝った前代未聞の即位礼。若い世代の上流人たちの中にはあの出来事を大いなる和解なんて呼ぶ連中もいるそうだ。前の陛下は殺されちまって不憫だったが、息子がこれなら無念ばかりでもないだろう。
そうだな。けど進化を問われるのはこれからさ。1年目は上出来でもまだまだこの国は問題だらけだ。
People are smiling more now, but smiles won't solve the multitude of problems we still face.
そういや、その王様なんだがな。なんかそっくりの少年がその辺歩き回ってるのを見たってやつが結構いてな。
いや、そりゃないだろう。お供もなしでか？だいたい王様がこんなところに用事あるかよ。
だよな。
皆からのお願いばかりが山のようだ。何日かかるんだこれは。
政治が苦手で家を出たのにな。まあ今やお主は家一番の出世頭。諦めろ。
それにしても思ったより混乱のない1年でしたね。正直王爵の消滅で不安が広がって国は荒れるかと。
ルイに懲りて二度とごめんだと思ったのかもな。どうであれ揉め事を握りつぶさない気風が育ってきている。上々だ。
おかげで陳情の数もこの通りだがな。
はい王様、追加持ってきたよ。よいしょっと。うまいもんでしょ。って肝心の王様いないし。
いつの間に。離れる時は一声をとあれほど。
うわ、飾ったなりは未だになれん。ルイやフォーデンはよくあんな服で過ごしていたな。おい陛下、いるか？ジュナが視察から戻ったぞ。
すまんストロール、すぐに探してくる。
待って、私も行く。
とく相変わらずね。安心しちゃった。
それぞれ立場は変わっても肝心のあいつが変わってないからな。
レオ、正教の連中相手につい喧嘩腰になっちまってや。あいつら俺らのことずっと見下してやがったからな。けどよ、鳥なしに入ってくれたのも正教の連中でな。あいつらの中にもいろんなやつがいるんだな。考えてみれ、連中も大教主がおっちんで聖女様までいなくなってつれえよな。
As authority weakens, power falls into the hands of those who have never wielded it. We must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to new conflict.
偏見やらが急になくなったわけじゃねえが、お前さんと話してると少しは分かり合える気がしてくるぜ。
こっちもいい話が聞けたよ。
お前さんいいやつだな。仕事に困ってんならいつでも紹介してやっからな。
I'm glad to see more optimism in the world. Still, it will take more than that to effect true change.
また連れもなしでフラフラ来て。どうだい？町の本音ってやつは聞けたかい？あんたが王様だって言ったらみんな腰抜かすだろうね。けど悪いね。せっかく来てくれたのに。マリア今お使いに出ててね。
じゃあ戻ってくるまで待とうかな。
本気かい？ 寄り道してるかもしれないし、結構かかるかもしれないよ。っていうか、お忍びもほどほどにしないと、またいつもみたいにこの絵隊長様に。
あ、いた。やっぱりここだった。も
うやはりこちらでしたか。
噂をすればだ。
お戻りを。というか、今日はジュナが遠征から戻るとお伝えしたはずです。
もう少し街を見たら帰るよ。
飛んできた私の立場もお考えください。というか、出歩くなら私も同行します。
よしなって、その格好で張り付かれちゃお忍びじゃなくなっちまうよ。
確かに。
平気さ。そこいらの不届き者にやられる王様じゃないだろ。そうだ王様、マリアを見かけたら声をかけてやっとくれよ。すれ違いになったって聞いたら、あの子も残念がるからさ。
では陛下、用が済んだらちゃんと王宮に戻ってきてくださいよ。
Oh, I think we get to control our character.
Yes.
Yeah. Maria, where are you? This reminds me of the first time Maria went missing. It seems so long ago. She might be praying at the Grand Cathedral just like back then. Before heading to the Grand Cathedral, why not go talk to everyone first? They're all in the royal capital to prepare for the New Year, so let's find them.
さ、どこにしようか。
If you take this as my pressuring you not to venture out, that's not it at all. Only that as captain of the royal guard, I must know your whereabouts at all times. You needn't be so serious, Hulkenberg. Lighten up, maybe. You mean to say I'm too fussy? Well, 'tis only proper for the captain of the royal guard. To be over-familiar would set a bad example. Imagine the scandalized faces of the rank-and-file guard. That said, not a day goes by that I don't reflect on our travels, now only a year past. I owe regaining my pride as a knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer searching in vain for the prince, and it was through you I learned he yet lived, and in the end it was your ascent to the throne I supported. I never tire of the faces the younger guards make when I tell them of the time you acted as witness to my duel. Ah, Rodin. Ah, you mean your duel with Rodin? Yes, thanks to you I was able to face him with eyes forward and put my past behind me. I am pleased to say the knights of today are nothing like what they were under Rodin's command. Soldiers take up their sword not for those in power, but for the people. And as the champion of the people yourself, we will do all in our power to protect you, our king. You do not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace as you do. Though I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know they protect not just a king, but a ruler who stands beside his people and hears their voices in clarion truth. I will protect you with my life, as I always endeavored to do, your majesty. Only let me stay by your side to do so. There's still other people we can talk to. I laughed of the multiple laughs there. My first one was like, we're just talking by this random dude here who's overhearing us. Who gives a shit? Oi, here's a mug I haven't forgotten. You're the king now, ain't ya? The first time I saw you was the night before the royal funeral, if I recall. No offense, but you didn't exactly look like a prince. To think you'd go on and take down the notorious Louis and seize the crown for yourself. I couldn't make up such a story if I tried. But speaking of wild stories, can't you do something about Sunshade Row? What's bothering you? Well, you know the old, the Repul's Sunshade Row has, poor, dirty, but people still struggle to put food on the table here. Have been for a long time. You're a good bloke, and I think you'll make a fine king, but don't think you can just spruce the place up a bit and that'll solve the problem. He doesn't mince words, but I'm glad he's being honest at least. I should save the game. Will I get bonus dialogue because I talked to this Mustari man for a long time? Ah, it's you. It's been quite some time, hasn't it? Ever since the new king's reign, matters have changed a great deal for the tribe's teachings. I feel there's more people who wish to learn of our teachings and culture, much like you did once did before. I wish I could say we were free to worship as we pleased, but that's a dream still among the clouds for the moment. And yet, being able to dream of it is evidence itself of progress. It is satisfying for now that more people are open-minded like you. What about the dying people? Did we just like scoop them up and throw them in a cart and then like take them someplace else? Still can't believe it. No matter how many times I see it, the king walking out of the honeybee. The city's pretty much back to how it was compared to this time last year. If Louis had ended up king, who knows where we'd be now. There was the whole tournament nonsense. Nobody could keep their mouths shut while that was going on. Far as a damn fool like me was concerned, the whole lot of you might as well have been telling the truth. You and Louis were just two sides of the same coin. Take no offense, will ya? Not like I can tell a lie from the truth if I tried. The corpses and the people crouching next to them along Sunshade Row seem to have cleared out lately. A frightful thing, really. They seem terrified of something themselves. Made me anxious just to look at them. I do hope they're feeling like themselves again. It'd be nice to think they found their happiness somewhere out there. Can we get rid of this thing? Maybe we should just get rid of it. Last year they were so awful, but lately the gallows are hardly getting any use. Why, hello, Your Majesty. It's only been a year since your coronation, but I see you've become quite apt at sneaking away from your palatial duties. Palladial? Under constant fire from knaves of all trades, con artists and critics alike, your opening act has been rather tumultuous, no? Yes, it's been tough going, but I'm glad we've managed so far. Quite right, your critics are loud and open with their barbs, but plenty more have put their faith in you. Besides, most of those agitators are the kind of scum that stirs the pot in hopes that they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course, all in the day's work for the royal adjutant to the Citizens' Council. Quite an ally I've made, I should hope. I wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become. That I'm doing my damnedest to use my talents for good, as I always should have. There's no doubt in my mind. I hope so. I was such a problem child. I like to make this country where honest folk like my mother can be happy. Oh, that reminds me. Do you remember Daturum? I don't remember how to pronounce his name. My hometown's landowner. He told me to send you his regards. He's since confessed his crimes and is awaiting trial. You were the one who awakened his conscience. It doesn't matter. It makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true. That's why the country is doing so well. There's nothing more to it. I'm hardly qualified to speak of pride, but if this country has one, it's you, and I am proud to be among its people. Perhaps under your rule, the day will come that even we Nidia can walk about freely in our true forms. You're curious what I look like in my true form. I'd be happy to oblige, but let's save that for another time, shall we? Look at the heroes. Damn heroes. Your Majesty, what are you doing in this wretched sinkhole of a... It may be better than was before, but this is still Sunshade Row. It's no place for a king, Your Majesty. Fewer folks are hanging for nothing these days, but there's still no shortage of knaves who will die at the end of a rope here. As long as there's injustice, there'll be people who think it gives them a free pass, which means there'll be gallows. Last year changed a lot, big and small. I'll hold my post here, hoping that next year is better than worse. I guess I'll talk to these guys now. Hey, quit it, out inspecting again. Seems a right pain to me, but I appreciate you going to all the effort. How fares the city? Wish I had something to report, but I don't. Guess that's what happens when you make a guy like me captain of the Tradian Brigade. Bit of a mouthful, ain't it? Still not used to calling myself a captain besides. We've even taken in some survivors from Louis' troops, you know, but don't worry, I've got two eyes on them, and even when I ain't looking. Way I see it, they weren't the only ones trying to make the world worse. They weren't the ones trying to make the world worse, rather. I just gotta show them how power is supposed to be used, yeah? We owe it to you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Fewer and fewer are turned into a life of crime to make ends meet. If Del could see Grand Trad today, his eyes would bug out, and not just Del. A lot of the guys who didn't make it out. I only wish they could have seen it for themselves. Yeah, same. But long as we keep them in our memory, it's as close to saving them as we can get, Vinka included. We built this peace with a lot of blood and tears, so I say those of us who made it this far owe it to them. Owe it to all of them what didn't to protect it. Maybe I've got nothing to report today, but it's not like bad people just stop being bad because you're king now. You've been through a lot though, so thanks for not giving up on us, or the world for that matter. You spot any trouble that I didn't spot first, you just point me at it. I'll solve it quick like. Well, I see our king is out on some personal business, eh? I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you, but I suppose it's none of my business who comes or goes. I'm on break myself. Only try not to frustrate your royal guards over much, They all take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Bah, who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. That's become clear to me since becoming titled. What could be more bizarre? A Yuji outcast, once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made knight commander. There was, of course, some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they've become, albeit gradually. They didn't look further than the outcast who became their king. Indeed, you face no shortage of persecution. And look at you now. Grand titles and posts across the nation are no different, spread across all the tribes. I've realized over the past year just how much a nation is defined by its people. No matter how great a king, he alone does not a country make. Yet he stands for those very people as symbol and representative. That the king and those around him are of mixed tribes, it has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in the rural villages. And just how is Tadare these days? He seems as busy as he can handle now that they've resumed trade with other villages. Your coronation inspired that village to greater heights. It proved that barriers can be broken and that even they could take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I'll have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough. And someday I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict born of tribal differences from history books. We've a ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let us forge the path toward it, Your Majesty. What about the racist boy? Neither Louis nor Forden took the crown. It was an Elda of all people. Guess our bets were completely off the mark. Yeah, well, something stinks about it. Magic was at work. So who knows? Did you hear the rumor? They're saying those disgusting humans are our ancestors. Nothing but crazy stories since the new king took the throne. The king held it together this year, but who knows if he'll last another. Whoa, Elda, you really became king. King, hey king, oh king, ha 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 ha. Jesus, just freaking yell it. We're the Phantom Thieves. Yeah, good going, friend. Why, Your Majesty, surely the king, your kingliness has no further need of my paltry sums for your mag. Besides, I hear the Mage Academy's been restored. Is it true anyone of any status can attend? Original magic. You trying to end reliance on igniters? Only a matter of time till accumulators like this are obsolete then. I think that's great personally. It's probably about time to shut this operation down anyway. Not that I expect Igniter Consortium would let it go without a fight. Lucan would stand with you, of course, but they're not infallible either. Seems rumors of the king running about in Sunshade Row were true. Haha, I've no intention of prying now. Thanks to you besting Louis, I get to keep my running my shop. Wasn't sure I could with the sky turning red there. Not sure we could take another war. Nothing in particular. Didn't say that because I think it'll happen. Just that nothing ever goes quite the way you think it will, eh? As long as people worry, people will want weapons, so I guess I'll be in business a good while longer. Look, it's our friend, Julian! Oh, Your Majesty, running around Sunshade Row at this time of year, you must have some very particular tastes. Perhaps you've heard there's unrest across the land as the oppressed are rising up in revolt against their oppressors. Or perhaps that news hasn't reached your walled garden here in Grand Trad. History books may not be kind to this era. Shouldn't they rise up? Goodness, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you just endorsed rebellion. Don't you realize how your dangerous ideology has become the spark of new threats? The dim-witted of the world only fan the flames with their anxiety. Be it people or monsters, to be dissatisfied in our nature. Is in our nature, rather. My, if it isn't His Majesty. You always were partial to Sunshade Row, weren't you? I know you hardly had a chance to warm that throne of yours, but the people here are as poor as they've ever been. Money's the only way anyone gets out. It was big news that the Mage Academy reopened to anyone, but think about it. Only the rich can travel up a mountain. Sorry, I shouldn't talk your ear off about politics. There's a new year to ring in. Looking forward to a more relaxing new year without all the frantic work. Have a happy new year yourself, Your Majesty. Oh, yeah. There's this girl, too. The activist woman. It's wild how I mean, it has been a long time since we started this game, and it's kind of surprising how I missed a person over here. How I still remember most of these characters. Like these non-character characters, for that matter. You might be king, but nothing will change. You'll forget about me. You'll forget I was even here. I won't forget. You actually spoke to me for once. I still don't believe you, though. I've been watching you for a while, for a long time here in the corner of the city. I hate people who see a parapist like me with no place to go and pretend they see nothing. Don't forget that. Oh, it's you. Thanks to your contributions, our work fighting against discrimination is slowly gaining attention. That the new king is Zelda, with people from every tribe in key positions, is also probably a major factor. Still, we can't expect to end something so deeply rooted with the snap of our fingers. I'm going to keep doing my best to support those who've suffered. Everything's back to normal, except the one thing that mattered. Louis ensured my husband would never come home again. But I'm grateful for you. You stayed by my side and gave me courage during my darkest hour. Oh, don't say that. You always cheered me up with your gossip and the funny stories you told. If you're not opposed, I'd like to live on with you. I think together we can deal with whatever comes our way. Yes, you're right. Together we'll make it through, and I'll need your support. Wait, I read... I know what the game meant, but if you read this in a different way... if you read it this way, it sounds like it's a positive. Like she's happy her husband never came home. But obviously the next line of dialogue, refutes that. Hey, Your Majesty, listen to this. We just had a guest in the store claiming to be the chief of Etria. He said he wanted ingredients for the withering potion they use on the island, and, how should I put this? That Mustari village chief, he's rather easy on the eyes, wouldn't you say? Wait, sorry, forget about that. I swear I had a point. I wanted to tell you that all sorts of people come visit now, and I enjoy doing business more now than I ever did before. All right. I just realized, I haven't had dinner. I haven't made anything for Tiff either. But yeah, we'll finish this and then end stream. Did I miss anyone over here? That's 1/3 of the map cleared out, right? What about the chef? Oh yeah, this guy. Hello there, Your Majesty. The king, I still remember that night in the city when I first laid eyes on you, the evening of the royal funeral. It was the first time I'd ever seen someone from the Elder tribe, and I immediately knew there was something special about you, and I'd say I was right on the money. I wondered how things were going to end for a while there, but things seem quite under control now. I'm glad the threatening madman didn't end up king. Still, an upstart from a forgotten tribe has no business sliding the established nobility. A king with nothing but flowery speeches and ideals will hit a wall before too long. No different, than the last king, really. Behold, you lot were here, the heart of the country, Grand Trad. Well, I bet even a parapist could find work here now. Suppose it's true what they say, change the king, the country changes too. Don't get carried away now. Still plenty of folk who will spit on the ground you walk. Got high hopes for next year, though. An Elda, the king's tribe. Won't catch anyone bad-mouthing them now, not openly anyway. What do you think of the current king? In my opinion, he's a victim of the last one. If you think about it, he used the royal magic to put the whole kingdom in chaos. and that's what caused Louis' rebellion in the first place. Who's the real root of all evil here? I lost a good number of friends to it all. Couldn't bring myself to mourn the death of the last king. Still can't. True. Oh shit, we can go in here too. The Gauntlet Runner's fine. Can't believe the owner of this sweet Gauntlet Runner ended up king. But it helped me come to a decision. In the new year, I'm going to go see even more Gauntlet Runners. Oh, what the hell? The repaired areas look like they just have random paint splashed on them. Your Majesty, do you have any something you need with the Gauntlet Runner? All's well here. If I'm not overstepping, might I tell you something I've always wanted to say? Do you remember a long time ago when Louis dropped that human on the city? I was actually assigned to duty at the Grand Cathedral that day. The state army was in complete disarray, and us soldiers were absolutely terrified. But it was the rumors about you that kept us afloat in those dark times, Your Majesty. You couldn't go a day without hearing someone insult the lesser tribes, and here comes this group led by some Elda fighting through the cathedral with no regard for their lives. If you'd only know how much the tales of your heroism and courage gave the guards that day. I couldn't thank you then, so please allow me to do so now. You truly are a hero king, Your Majesty. Aww. What about the chef? Did I miss the chef? The chef is the chef might be like the new head chef someplace. We can't slack off guarding the Magla accumulator just because the country's at peace. Rather, that's precisely why we can't. If even mag dust like this can't be abused, or can be abused, we could have another riot on our hands. Powers that shake the world will breed new ambition. Hard to be optimistic about this new regime. This guy continues to guard the accumulator. Oh, that's so good. To think that you, of all people, would end up becoming the king, I never expected it, but I will tell you one thing. Wax poetic about your ideals all you want, but when it comes to protecting the country, only power will suffice. The people don't all approve of a dreamer king. Who are you? Who are you? What, you don't even remember my face? Bloody hell, this is why you... God, never mind, I'll spare you for today. I've watched silently for a year, and I still don't accept you as my king. You're all ideals and no power, same as the king before you. What? Who are you? Oh, what brings His Royal Majesty here? Come to feel the wind on your face too, have you? I know how it is. I've the fancy old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau and can research as I please now, but something's missing. So I threw off that stuffy old uniform and came to gaze upon the runner in the way I do. I know how you feel. I feel like I know what you mean when you say something's missing. I knew you'd agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the wind. I've rather missed the days of dashing hither and thither in the runner. Not that I am ungrateful for the gracious title you've given to a man who used to skulk about modifying gauntlet runners. You haven't seen anything yet. Why, one day I'll invent a teleportation device that will deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania to your palladial plates. It would change the world, wouldn't you say? I'm just a bit stuck at the beginning on the development. And it's times like this I need stimulation of the mind. Do you have anything that might do the trick? Do I smell another relic hunt? Are you going to send me on another relic hunt? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you pop back in with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do so miss traveling like that. Palatial? Gotcha. Even if the relics themselves were better off left untouched, they've become the guiding principles of my research, you know. Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burden on future generations is no engineer at all. Still, it's no small feat to design with a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even if I struggle with it, I'm a bally genius. Ah, I knew it. What I need is some stimulation. Your Majesty, you know, like the soul-shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine. You'll let me know if you ever want to go for a spin, won't you? Our dear old girl, sparkling clean and always ready for takeoff. I still remember the day I met you last year, Your Majesty. I felt you had a kind heart bothering to listen to an old man's folk tales. A sincere young man loved by fairies finds happiness. Folk tales aren't just tired old stories for dreamers. I'd say they have this power to tell the future sometimes, though maybe that's giving them a little too much credit. Now, who's this? His Royal Majesty the King. What's brought you to my little dive? Come to think of it, I said some rude things to you last year. Told you to keep your elder head down. No hard feelings? Tribal quarrels haven't quieted down here at all. Might even be worse now that everyone's equal in the eyes of the law. But sometimes fists just need to fly. It's not like it was back when the sky was red and as blood and death was everywhere. In fact, it's amusing to see new faces around here. It's a good change, I think. Oh, shoot, I missed these two people. Oh, it's Lena! Hiya, boss. Oh, dang, I suppose I shouldn't be speaking to you so casually, huh? Then again, we were rivals, weren't we? And Caden Workshop's the official workshop of the Palace Engineers now. Not that it's here nor there. Besides, I'm glad you got the crown. Still lots of humans out there you'll have to deal with, and you'll need a gauntlet runner to get them. Caden Workshop thanks you for your patronage.
What?
You moron, can't you see I'm busy? Oh, it's you, Your Majesty. Remember me, do ya? Of course. Well, it seems your reputation of remembering even the faces of those in lower ranks is true. It's indeed, I am Seba, former maintenance chief of Louis' Gauntlet Runner. I can't remember if he's the, I think he was the first guy we ran into, or like the first quote-unquote fight in that, like, espionage mission. I was just examining Your Majesty's Gauntlet Runner as part of my research duties. I recall how astonished I was to see her take to the sky the first time. I wanted to get back to my engineer roots, but then Louis started showing his true colors and the Courageous went down. I've got to say, Your Majesty, you're too soft. We used to be enemies, but you recommended us for the brigade and gave us work anyway. Pretty genius making old Basilio the captain too. Louis' old crew will fall in line like wooden soldiers, though I'm not sure that kind of leniency forges nations. So off with you, huh? Can't imagine you can afford to waste time on relics like me. Be well, Your Majesty. Good guy. What about the big Juna fan? That's my question. It was the captain, I think. Or not the captain, but the helmsman. Oh, cat. Wait a second. Isn't that the cat from Academia? If that place was made of magic, how is it here in real life? To say nothing of how he could have survived in a desert ruin buried in the snow. That couldn't be possible, right? Who knows? It's mystery after mystery around here. If memory serves, the last king did build himself a study in the Mage Academy. Do you think Academia was styled after that, maybe? I wonder what His Majesty, what more felt when he put this little guy in Academia. The cat tends to himself quietly, utterly impartial to us. Oh, there you are, Fonrum. Heard you were in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. I have so much to tell you about the inspection, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me soon. Bring any souvenirs? Let's just focus on the report. Don't worry, I'll give you just the gist. Firstly, the Mage Academy's reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing, and we're already processing admissions. I must say, I'm still surprised you appointed me, of all people, to be the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back on tour as a songstress. Oh, and shall I introduce you to my furry little friend? I scooped him up in the Academy of all places. During the reconstruction, they stumbled on the little guy in some kind of observatory supposedly used by a king long ago. Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in that cold, could he? Regardless, our mysterious kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. It may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know? And speaking of fate, on my way back, I met up with Myrtis. She's been keeping well, I hope. More than well. Her throat has been fine, and she's a fairly prominent singer about town now. We both just keep soaring to new heights, her in music and me coming face to face with magic again. Surely you remember, music was the first magic born in this world, yes? When the heart expresses itself through music, it moves the hearts of others, and when they make hearts swell, why, there's no end to the magic. So just you watch. With music and magic at my side, I'm going to change the world. All will have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted. And if it makes the world a better place, why, isn't that just grand? Rilla taught me that magic is more than a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts. I wonder what it... Oh. Same dialogue, just doesn't stop. I used to meet this old Clamar here. He died about a year ago in the riots. He was so full of himself, always telling me that I was wrong. But you know what? Most other Clamar wouldn't have even bothered speaking with a parapist like me. That man actually treated me like a person. He was gruff. He was a gruff, mean bastard, no question about that. But he wasn't a bad person by any means. And me, I suppose I was fond of him. Yeah, I liked our little conversations. Now that he's gone, I miss him. What if we could have saved him somehow? Racist woman. Anelda, wait, aren't you His Majesty the King? Why would you be in a place like this? I can't be here? Obviously not. You mocked me, Your Majesty. I thought we'd see less of that kind of stuff, but I guess we couldn't expect prejudice against the Elder to disappear overnight. What a world. Oh, look, this guy has anime eyes too. Nidia. Oh, is that you, Your Majesty? What fortune to bump into you at the end of the year like this? If there is anything my humble personage may be able to do for you, Your Radiance, I am at your service. Say but one glorious word, and I shall most happily. Oh, okay, laying it on a little thick, aren't we? Is that forked tongue that got you? It's that forked tongue that got you in trouble last time. You hear me? One wrong move, and I'm turning you over to Basilio. You've got to turn your life around. Of course. Poor guy. We have other conversations over here. It's loveless. What's the word, Your Majesty? Just one question, if I may. When are you gonna lower the booze prices in this country? I'm only codding ya. Haven't felt much like drinking until I black out so often anymore. After I entered the tournament, I really went through some stuff. I was acting a fool on the world stage, and so you too. I'm grateful, you know. Can't speak for the rest of the country, but you've done right by us Parapists. We've got it better than we ever did. Some chuckleheads. Oh, it's another white cloak over there. Some chuckleheads out there still try to take their aggression out on us, but they're just venting, probably. I'm sure you'll do something soon enough. Oh, traveling with Lady Juna sure was fun. Ugh, Your Majesty, what business do you have with a former helmsman like me? What about Juna now? I had the honor of attending to her during an expedition. Actually, I think she's on her way to the palace in order to meet with you. You didn't hear from Chief Magnus? Lady Juna was off inspecting the Mage Academy, and I was the flight's helmsman. It knocked me on my arse when Lady Juna left Louis's company, you know. I left right after she did. Anyway, still undecided about you being king and all that, but I do appreciate you taking me in, so I'm going to work to repay that favor. On that note, about time I get back to work. Oh, and don't tell the chief I was shooting the breeze here, Your Majesty. I'm relieved that the royal palace has returned to its original location. Even now, there are people who can hardly believe that it was flying about, making its way around the entire kingdom. But I saw it with my own eyes. I witnessed the moment the red light within the king's eyes vanished and the palace returned the gouged out land it was pulled from. What if someone was like living there in that crater at that point? Bad idea. The king himself out browsing the shops. Perhaps I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we supply goods to the royal family. Anything you'd recommend? One igniter in particular, in fact, though I'm afraid we're all sold out at the moment. The igniter I made at the children's request, the one that lights up with rainbow colors, is selling startlingly well. The store was packed with families and children. I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all manner of goods throughout the kingdom as the head of the Igniter Consortium. I can't help but think that if I had been in this position sooner than the church's violence, the tragedy of that village could have been prevented. Let's focus on what matters is how we move forward, though, right? Indeed. I can dwell on the past all I wish, but it won't change. The future, on the other hand, I took up this post after I was nominated by my colleagues. In other words, I suppose that means people have expectations of me and that I, too, am a spoke in the wheel of change. Our new king has changed this country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from this world. It's all the more reason I hope that the reasons for people to wield them continue to decline. To that end, I'll continue doing all that I possibly can with all that I am, just as you do. Ah, yes, do you remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I considered ending their lives. But there she was, sitting beside them. Evidently, they could... Oh, the dog lived this whole time! Evidently, they could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her instead. I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject a gentle dog to the atrocities I'd commit in her name. You should come play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers you. The dog lived. Your Majesty, it has been some time since you graced us with your presence. What style of igniter may I help you with this time? Haha, I jest. I know that's not why you are here. As you can see, it's thanks to you that the Lucon Magic Association has been able to continue its business. Our king has shown us what magic ought to be. Humans and other threats still stalk the land, so igniters and their power have remained an indispensable asset in maintaining the country. All this talk of original magic doesn't rely on igniters. It's going to take some time to make it viable. We'll continue to produce igniters with pride, helping to bridge this era with the next. After all that fuss across the kingdom, the one who ended up on the throne was the blood heir after all. Oh, the irony. He had the strength to take down Louis, I'll give him that. But in the end, I guess blood's all that ever matters. He was the only viable choice of the lot. Who knows if he'll be a decent king? Suppose that all depends on what he does next. I appreciate that, like, a lot of people are skeptical. Batlin. Why, hello there, Your Majesty, as laid back as ever, I see. I myself have been crying like a baby, for I find my position as Chairman of Parliament quite an unfamiliar one. Still, I've considered these open to all parliamentary meetings. Compiling all those opinions is indeed hard work, but work well worth doing. It won't be easy for those who are at the church's beck and call to change, but I think they've been starting to see what they turned a blind eye to, at least a bit, no? A person who speaks the real truth to the public without yielding to authority. That's what my father and I wished for, a true and proper town crier. This country's turned over a new leaf, but there are still many problems to work out. It seems the rural regions are still suffering from human havoc. All I'm saying is, we're a long way from utopia, but still the first step isn't important as the last, and we're taking big ones. Just recently, a sanctor in Brilhaven was brought to judgment. His crime, using Parapus subjects for atrocious igniter experiments. The church reaffirms its dedication to cracking down on inhumane acts such as these. Wow, the church is actually owning up to its scandals. The town criers around here sure have changed. Now, they're just trying to put on a good show for the new king. Doing things like this, like they always have, would only send them spiraling further.
Yeah.
Hello there, Your Majesty. It's great to see that you're doing as well as ever. I've just left a meeting with the provincial lords. I also preach the Mustari teachings in various areas when the opportunity arises. Many still push back against such teachings, but that's perfectly fine. A country is well served by different perspectives. Many of the villagers have come around to this too, you know. I think that's because you all face such danger on our behalf. Still, it won't be easy to change the entirety of Uchronia. Its history is embedded deep in its roots. The country is larger, and some people will need all the power you have. The true test of your values has only just begun. Oh, bald man. Good bald man, in fact. Huh. Are you surveying the city incognito, Your Majesty? Your escorts will be aghast, not that I think anyone is truly capable of harming you. As you are aware, faith in the Sanctus Church plummeted after our misdeeds were exposed. I must admit we were arrogant, unjust, wicked in custom, but people have found salvation through the church as well. I intend to restore the Sanctus Church to its true purpose, to offer salvation to those in need. As Sanctorarch, and as someone who was saved by the Sanctus faith myself, that is all I can do to return the favor. Working hard as ever, Fanram. Were you going about town and listening to what the people have to say? Myself, I've come from the Crown Church, where I've been consulting with people about their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate. Our court has taken on common grievances. In the past, we were busy with cases of violence and theft, but those have decreased remarkably. As you're undoubtedly aware, in the past, many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial. I'm pleased to report things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in the court and be judged equally and fairly. It just goes to show anything is possible, even for a priestess to become a chief magistrate. And my brother is making great strides as village chief. He rather hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling, I think. As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason I try to guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime. And so I practice what I preach. The other day I went to visit Ovi's church to inquire with those who are sick there about how the kingdom can be more accessible to them. How's Ovi? Was Ovi doing well? Yes, we practiced dancing together, then we showed her mother. All of them are ready to ease into working again. Hearing them made me reflect on all the people who still need our help. Until now, the only hope those people had was God. I want to fight for them to have options under laws and systems that they can rely on in addition to higher power. A country where all tribes with all their values can join hands in harmony. That's what we need. You aim to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty. I hope you'll allow me to keep walking alongside you in this. Oh my, has His Majesty come to have his fortune told? Ho ho, I jest, of course. I believe you've become acquainted with the chief of Etria. I was able to speak with him for just a moment. He's truly an outstanding figure in both ability and insight. As a fortune teller, I still have much to learn. Murmur. Oh no, I already talked to these guys. Gap. This is not the conclusion we wished for. Now that we've lost our leader in the church, what's to become of our lifestyle? Grin and bear it for now. The king's as much a dreamer as the last. He'll be crushed under the weight of his lofty ideals soon enough, I'm sure of it. Poor beggars. Look, it's the old guy, Goddard. The guy that thinks old people should rule. Well, if it isn't your majesty, it's been a year since you've ascended the throne, and a quick one at that. It feels like the strife with Louis was but a bad dream. Had you asked me then, I would have been wringing my hands about one so young leading the kingdom, but now I'm embarrassed to have thought it. You had a keen eye to recognize the danger Louis posed, and are braver still to have fought him. You had a kingly caliber I never truly possessed. Still, a single year is but a drop in the proverbial bucket. Stay vigilant, king. Oh, your majesty, it's been quite some time since we met, but I've never forgotten you. You were a young elder about town. From the recruitment center to the mausoleum, I watched from the shadows. There are still times people hurl abuse on me for being Mustari. However, thanks to your majesty, I can run my business with pride. Just goes to show you that it's going to take time to eliminate prejudice like that. We've got to keep at it. Jeez, there are so many people to talk to. No! Oh, wait, no, the guy's just lounging about. Okay, I thought we had an apathy syndrome person.
Yeah.
Oh, your majesty, it's an honor to meet you at this most auspicious time of year. I know I was quite devoted to Louis at one point. His power was both overwhelming and alluring. Don't worry about it. Haha, as generous as you are kind. It's hardly an atonement, but I'll at least try to be straight with you from now on. Not to bring down the mood, but I wanted to mention I sensed something familiar among your supporters. I recognized it because I was the same way. In their eyes, you're a hero who conquered the monstrous Louis. They entrusted you with authority because of your power and their desire to be at peace. Let us assume that the people have expectations, not of your ideology, but solely of your power. King or not, failing to see the difference may invite consequences. Please take it from someone who erred in his ways. The people of this country have not recovered from the unrest, and when they do... Barden, hero. What an unexpected coincidence, your majesty. No guards with you today? Don't worry, I'm no tattletale. I myself just left a meeting going over how the provincial governments are doing. We've convened for the new year. How are things in Martira? Oh, it's as lively as it used to be, and we owe it all to you, your majesty. That dodgy mess you cleaned up for us feels like ancient history now, and I'm pleased to report as head of provincial lords, it's nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between towns has employment up and overall welfare too. Each town has specialties and wisdom to offer, and and when we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I just feel so blessed to be part of it. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role, but I'm happy to share my failings so others don't repeat my mistakes. That brings me back. Oh, that really brings me back. I know I was trying to do too much on my own back then, and I got a bit overzealous. Of course, some lords are like I was once, and would rather manage things at their sole discretion than leave things to the people. And yes, taking every matter to public opinion can be laborious. Laborious, rather. What with all the proceedings and disputes. Still, changing our own lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble, and choosing a king of our own will was all the inspiration we needed for change. Jeez, we can go in here?
Oh.
I don't have any bounties for you, your majesty. We've been at peace for a while, thanks to you, and we're dealing with things one step at a time. Who would give their king a bounty anyways? Oh, Your Majesty, it's an honor. I've only recently been assigned my post here at the recruitment center, so actually I was sorting through enlistment records from 2 years ago, and I was surprised to find a certain signature. That's right, Your Majesty's signature, and General Stroll's as well. I was quite surprised to discover that the two of you had met here. To think that they deployed the future king in the army. Horrifying. It reminds me of what happened at the recruitment center. I think that's it. I feel like it's weird how we can't run that fast in there. It's like slower than even just regular running out here, as you can see. Well, if it isn't His Majesty, the captain of the Royal Guard was looking for you. As a former guard captain of the Caradrius, perhaps I should report your whereabouts. Why are you here? I suppose I should reintroduce myself. I'm Salva, in service of the kingdoms as the captain of the state army. I parted ways with Louis shortly before his runner made for the sky-born royal palace. When I saw the horror that Zorba had become, I knew the world he wanted was no world of mine. I thought I'd found my place within Louis' private forces after being disgusted by the shameless corruption of the royal army, but his true intentions were worse than I could imagine. It was the general who pulled me back in. He said my experience leading a force of mixed tribes would be valuable. I'd only taken the job in hopes of atoning, so it's a strange twist to serve with pride in the state army I once so detested. Still, I wonder why he bothered with us. I can't overstate how miserable things were because of Louis, but I didn't end up fleeing, perhaps because seeing Your Majesty's fight stirred a sense of duty within me. I know there are still many who don't approve of you, but I shall do my part to protect the country you lead. It's my duty as your soldier. I wish the country nothing but the best over the coming year. So tomorrow is finally the day. Have you finished your preparations? Our journey to the Mage Academy in Montario will be quite long. Yes, but why are you taking me as your traveling companion? You saw how much I admired Louis, how hostile I was to our faith. Everyone said foolish things. Faced with national crisis, we clung to power instead of trying to use our power to solve it. But times have changed. The Mage Academy now opens its doors to anyone. No harm will come to those who want to learn there. But alas, my youth has fled me. So I'll use my wealth to ensure others can reach it. Take what you learn there and spread it throughout the kingdom far and wide. Well, if it ain't the big man himself, good timing, mate. I just got into town back into town myself. Long time no see, Katharina. Ain't it been? I've been traveling since I took the reins on the Seekers recon team. Hard to believe it's been half a year. And crazy doesn't begin to describe what's beyond the sea, the sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic I'm already itching to get back out there. Well, I'm not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there, but what country isn't a little tense? Everything from the customs to the way they think is so different. My head spins. Makes all the tribal bickering seem right dull if I can speak my mind. But this country is changing for the better. I'm glad I turned over the throne to you. Yeah, I appreciate that. Oh, come on, I'm just roasting you. After we knocked heads, I knew I could trust you with making the lives of us Parathis better than they was. All my cohort have found jobs, and some of them even picked up new skills from being out at sea so long. But don't you worry your kingly head. I'll have it all whipped up in a report for you. Do some proper kingish with it, yeah? Skulking about the city again, are we? Which is to say, Hulkenberg is on the hunt. The classic game of cat and mouse, though, which is who is which I dare not say. It's been a year since you ascended the throne, but it's like you've hardly changed. You haven't changed much either, Stroll. Ahem, that's Lord or General Stroll, Your Majesty. Haha, I'll never get used to such titles. I really should take a page from Juna's book. She has a gift for delegating, like she was born to do so. Not that I can talk. I actually came out for a bit of a breather myself. You know, I see now that even those at the top have their struggles a little too clearly. A general's duties feel overwhelming at times, but there are lives hanging in the balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives. Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment center? I, a fallen noble with nothing's my name, and you, a struggling elder traveler. Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were a little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I'd have never realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions, and I certainly couldn't have saved the Hollians. I owe seeing the joy in their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but again, thank you. You need to give yourself some credit, Stroll. I would still owe any credit I could take to you for showing me the way. They live stable, peaceful lives thanks to you. You have a whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee, but show me the way and I'll blaze the trail. Now and always, it's my role as a warrior to be the vanguard. Our titles may have changed, but I'd like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me now and always. Yosuke. We learned how brittle peace is, as well as the preciousness of a life lost. The peace we've regained could be lost again. We must remain vigilant. Good man. Makes me nostalgic for our days of candidate debates. It feels like everyone's discussing national politics now, doesn't it? Water merchant. Well, if it isn't your majesty, hello there. Even I don't have the pluck to try selling water to the king, especially considering sales are up. We've got customers from across the tribes now, although I'm guessing people were just avoiding a Parapus-owned shop before. Louis was crazy, I learned that firsthand, but the country before it was riddled with mistakes. I'd like to think that the new king already knows, but frankly, I don't think much has changed in the last year. King or not, he's not that old. I'm sure he's doing his best, but in the end, he's just the old king's son. I don't expect very much from him. Well, you're the bastard who, well, it's been a while anyway. Bastard, was it? I apologize for my impertinence, Your Grace. I was once known as Sergeant Xanth, though I suppose that title carries little weight nowadays. After losing to you, my own men turned on me and threw me into the Oceania Sea. Awful as that was, looking back, those events saved my life. I've heard that all those who went with Louis to the royal palace in the sky never returned. A world where power is everything. I suppose that would be hell, after all. Never thought you would ever inspire me to realize anything, yet here we are. Now I'm spending my days doing charity work as a member of the brigade under Chief Magnus. But I'll never give up on making my way up in the world on my own merits. Matter of fact, I was invited to participate in the Colosseum's games in Bridlehaven. While working with the brigade, I helped a nobleman who put in a recommendation for me. It's a brave new world, isn't it? Give me a year and I'll make sure people know the name Xanth as a fighter that electrifies the audience. Even though Louis died, my dad still isn't happy. It's because my mom died and she can't come back. But you know, Mr. King, I've been cooking instead of my mom, and I'm trying really hard. I'm happy to be with my dad, so next year I'm going to work harder than ever. My mom is watching from the sky, isn't she? Just like your dad, Mr. King? Alright, that's everyone over there. Soldierman. I get shivers hearing stories from when the castle was floating in the sky. The place was teeming with crystals and monsters. 'Twas no place for a man to enter, no sir. I heard that when the palace came down, all the monsters had been dried out like they were statues made of dirt. Rebuilding the place went faster than expected, and I heard they recouped some of the costs by selling the furnishings inside. Seems like a miracle, doesn't it? Where's Demi-Fiend? Who knows? Poor Demi-Fiend. Doesn't get any screen time. Wait, I thought I saw someone closer. Wasn't this the cheese guy over here? Where's the cheese guy? Your Majesty, I was wondering who you might be. I see you're still fond of wandering these parts like always. I get it, though. I do love the night market myself, until last year, that is. Then I began to hate it, no thanks to Louis. It was truly a terrible situation all around, and yet somehow things have recovered, and I have high hopes they'll be better than ever. Where's the cheese man? Oh, this guy's still scared or whatever. Oh God, are things really all right now? Am I alive after all that's happened? Yes. Yes, you are. It's been a year. We came out of it okay. We've both been through a lot of terrible things, but we will overcome them one by one. Yes. I don't blame him, mind you. Russell, you're here. Gallica and your highness as well. But that's no longer your title, is it? Excuse my impertinence, your majesty. Still, knowing that the New Year's celebrations were just around the corner, I couldn't resist returning to the capital to see how the kingdom was faring. Has it been kind to you? Indeed, I need only look upon their smiling faces to see that. The city feels alive again, and it seems as though the citizens are free to choose their own paths. I must say, I never imagined I'd return here without all the cloak and shadow. I owe a great deal to the work of Lady Juna. To think I'd be able to see Grand Trad with His Highness sitting openly upon the throne. Alcis, are you seeing this as well? We've got a long way to go, but I know Grias will be watching. I should tell you, a sizable number of the villagers in the Sanctum have gained an interest in the outside world. I've been acting as a sort of their bridge. It seems this doddering old fool has found a new role, to find the middle ground for both those who wish to preserve tradition and those who seek innovation. I couldn't think of a better man for the job, Russell. I'm sure you'll be a great help to the village. I fought so long to save this country, but seeing all these smiling faces now, I think perhaps I'm the one being saved. This is a country that protects its people, and the people shape the country in turn. Surely that's the world His late Majesty wished to see. Not to simply chase the ideals of a utopia, but to shape it with our own hands. We've a long way to go, but I trust you'll continue to make this country stronger, Your Majesty. Excuse me, aren't you an Elda? Please don't take that the wrong way, I'm just curious. Those three are Elda too, aren't they? I wonder if perhaps you knew them or something. What about them? What do you mean, what about them? Isn't it kind of amazing to see Elda in town? That elderly lady in the middle is floating, for heaven's sake. Is it some sort of igniter? Couldn't be, then how? And the other woman's clothes are so beautiful, goes without saying. But you can't find clothes like that in Grand Trad, can you? There's just something so incredibly charming about them. Do you think I should try talking to them? Wait, oh, there. I was like, what the heck, where? Look, their clothing, Japanese clothing. Lady Grudea. Wait, Grudea, is that how it was pronounced in the Japanese VO? I think it was, I don't remember. Gruda, whatever. It's been quite some time, hasn't it, Fonrum? You've matured a great deal in the short years since I last saw you. Rumors of your rule have reached even the Sanctum. Some are kinder than others. Taking the reins of a runaway country must have its share of difficulties. Your face tells me as much. The frail child who could do little more than lie on the brink of death has come so far. Goodness, tears come so easily with old age. I did nothing. You're the one who achieved everything. I'm surprised to see you in Grand Trad, Lady Grudea. It's a curious thing. I received a rather forceful invitation here, you see, from one of your friends, the girl named Juna. Goodness knows how many times she's already come to visit the Sanctum, seeking instruction on magic. Some of the villagers are rather smitten with her. She declared that if I wouldn't feel welcome coming to Grand Trad, she would have a highway built directly between the capital and the Sanctum. Haha, oh, Juna, and she probably would. And there you have it. Now then, Fonrum, or rather King Fonrum, the 1,000-year seclusion of the Elder tribe may soon come to an end under your guidance, and yet the journey ahead of you will be hard. The dreams you hope to achieve will feel just out of reach. And do stop by and show your face around our forest sometime. Your mother cannot do so herself, but I can whip up some of her favorite dishes in her spirit. Ah, it's the Spice Man. Oh, Your Majesty, I've heard from Fabian, about how you still take the time to pop into the honeybee now and then. Ha, that's not very kingly of you, but that's what makes you so trustworthy. Please do keep treating Fabian and Maria well, for Grias' sake, too. I think I've done everything here, have I? Nope, not these guys. I miss the days when the Face Rock was here. Never knew what to expect back then. Joyful one moment, miserable the next. Remember? After Louis was defeated and the king decided? Indeed I do. Suddenly His Majesty's face eclipsed the others over for the briefest of moments. Then it all crumbled away like sand. Over a bit too soon after all that palaver, I'd say. I liked his coronation speech, but I can't say he's accomplished much of any importance since then. His strength certainly was incredible during the final battle in Grand Trad, but I wonder what people in other cities who didn't see that sight think of things. Either way, as long as next year is uneventful and peaceful, I'll consider it a win. I think that is everyone. Let's save the game just in case it's not, but... So with like the expanded version of this game, they have like a whole 2 months that they can mess with. They have, or a month and a half. No, practically 2 months because November and December. Being here sure brings back memories. You remember how we came here looking for Maria before the Tournament of the Throne? She was crying back then, though. Things are different now, though. You can say that again. This guy... At the top of the Millennium Tower, do they run into a demon known as Joryu? This country's turned around since then, no doubt about it. I'm sure there will always be differences of opinion, but your ideals are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it. That reminds me, what's up with the book you're carrying around now? Is that the one you've been working on yourself? I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up. But maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, if you're the one putting it in ink, that means you're going to make it in reality someday. Now, then, Your Majesty, shall we get going? Yes, let's get going. Oh, hello there.
じゃなかった。今は王様だもんね。ちょうどお父さんに報告してたんだ。いろいろあったけど、あれからみんなで頑張ってるよって。
あれからこの国は少しは良くなったかな。
前よりみんな楽しそうにしてるよ。お父さんもきっと喜んでると思う。よかったね。マリアに言ってもらえると私も本当に嬉しい。
It's a joy to see kids like her smile. The future changes slowly, and the burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day.
私もね、できることから頑張ってみようと思うんだ。私ね、みんなに伝えたいんだ。誰かと手をつなげば世界はきっと変わるって。あれから何回もファビアンドさんのご飯、お腹空いた人たちに食べてもらったんだよ。そこで自分の場所が分かったって人もいた。きっと私もそう。そうやってみんなで一緒に変わっていけば、王様とお父さんの夢にも近づくでしょ。
Place where I ought to be, a side of myself I ought to show. The path is never clear.
私も何かお手伝いしたい。だってみんながニコニコ笑ってる国がいいから。
ああ、ぜひ頼むよ。一緒に頑張ろう。
うん、ありがとう王様。ありがとう王様。
ありがたいのはこっちだな。あの笑顔、この国の明るい未来そのものだ。
みんな
久しぶり。元気してた？
せっかくだし、私もアルセスに挨拶をしておこうと思ってな。
おい、あの方たちはもしかして。
これ見ろ、人目を引いてるぞ。ぞろぞろいかんでも。
いいじゃねえか。たまには全員集合もよ。
ジュナさん、地道に凱旋車で地べた走ってきたんすか？転移魔法あんだから迎えに王様呼びゃよかったのに。
お前な。
いいのよ。私が国の様子を見て回りたかったの。都会と違って地方はまだ結構荒れてるわね。強化現象も残ってるし、人間も相変わらず出るみたい。
その都度兵を連れて乗り込んではいるが、遠方の声まで残らず拾うのはなかなか難しい。
当たり前だけど、王様になったからって急に全部を見渡せるようになんかならないもんね。
去年の俺と同じだな。結局世の中外出て足で稼がんとわからねえことだらけだ。
He's right. The capital can be a bit of a bubble. There will always be more to do and learn beyond its walls.
1年前なら直接飛んでったとこだな。けどまあ、今なら多少は留守にしても回るんじゃね
まあこうなる可能性も考えて準備くらいは進めている。
とはいえまだ1年だ。君主の衛星が増えれば悪さを企む者はどうしても増える。
お、いたいた、あそこだ。なあ、言ったろ、あれ王様だろ。
さすがに目立ちすぎたか。
よう王様。
何がよう王様か貴様。
落ち着け。秒で抜こうとするんじゃない。外へ繰り出してきたのはこっちだろ
う。王様、いつもありがとな。あんたのおかげでだいぶ暮らしやすくなったぜ。
いろいろあるけどさ、一緒に頑張っていきましょう。応援してるからさ。
みんな応援してくれてる。なんか去年の景色が蘇ってくるね。
そうだな。こういう声聞いてっと思い出しちまうぜ、あの旅をな。
何せドラゴンまで全部ぶっ倒して回ったからな。考えてみりゃよく生きてたな、俺
なかなか刺激的な無茶だったわね。
龍神様を鎮めるために戦った時にはまさかあと4度も龍と戦うことになるなんて考えもしませんでした。
同感だ。よもや龍殺しの称号をもらう日が来ようとは。人生何があるかわからん。
I resolved to believe in my ideals no matter what may come, even back then. Even if the world is slow to change, a king's beliefs can never waver.
大変だったが本当に楽しかったな。
結構人が増えてきたね。そろそろ仕事に戻りましょう。
ああ、すべきことはまだまだ山積みだ。
それからほどなくの新年。
旅？ちょっと本当に行くつもり？
やっぱり自分の目で確かめたいんだ。
世界の様子をちゃんと知りたいってわけね。ま、王様だもんね。
そいつは楽しそうだが、旅となるとお忍びでその辺歩くのとはわけが違う。お前さんは民の期待を背負った国王様だ。王様らしく王都にでんと構えとくって選択もあるぜ。
できることをしたいんだ。それが国王らしくないなら地位にこだわりはない。
ちょっと冗談でもやめて。
相変わらずの肝っ玉だな。ま、言いたいことはわかるぜ。マグラや人間ってのは国に渦巻く不安そのものだ。ってことはそれがどこにどんくらいあんのか目で見て回れるわけだ。不安と向き合えねえまんまじゃ人が上を向けねえ。人が上向かねえんじゃ国や社会が上向くはずもねえ。だから確かめたい。それが君主として一番にすべきことだってとこか。
Even the most faraway future begins with the belief that it can be realized. So I'll press onward. That's the best I can do.
それなら そう言ってよね、もう。
俺はいいと思うぜ。楽しそうだしな。てかそれでこそ俺の知ってる我らが王様ってもんだ。となりゃ宮廷技師の俺も音もするしかねえよな。王族専用の凱旋車は俺にしか運転できねえしな。何せ国中のドラゴン征伐までやってのけた王様だ。ついていったら今度は何が見られんのかゾクゾクするぜ。伝説の旅路再びってやつだ。おいお前ら聞こえたか？
王様、勝手に話を進めるな。まったく。
城を出るならお声がけをとあれほど言ったでしょ。まったく。
ニューラス、あらかじめ呼んでたってこと？
話が早いだろ。てかなんだよ、6本槍なのに2本だけじゃねえか。
さすがに全員で払うわけにいくか。
お、その口ぶりだと止めねえってことか。
ヒュルケンベルグと話し合ってな。もしお前が行くと言い出したら止めるより俺たちもついていこうと決めた。
本当にいいのか？
ルイとの最後の戦いを思い出してな。あの時国のみんなは俺たちの理念や言い分だけを応援してくれたわけじゃない。
今まさに頭上で怪物と戦っている。そんな姿を応援してくれたんだ。いつだって人は最後には体験や感情で物事を決める。正しくても仕組みが確かでも顔が見えない相手をいつまでも信じていられない。孤独を拭えない存在だ。
だから世界をもう一度見てこようって考えには反対しない。顔が見える王になるために必要なことだろう。
Your friends and allies believe as I do. Their support is the greatest treasure I could have.
しかしこのように新年早々とは困った陛下であらせられる。
全員集合とはいかなかったがまた一緒に行けて俺も嬉しいぜ。
けど本当に大丈夫なの？将軍と近衛隊長が揃ってついてきちゃって。
近衛が王に付き従うのはむしろ当然だ。それに私一人が不在なくらいでふぬける我が隊ではない。
なんとかしてみせるさ。信じて人に任せる。俺たちこそが率先してやらなきゃな。
みんなありがとう。なら出発だ。
かの日、私の声を聞き答えたもうた人よ。幻想とは無力な作り物か？あの問いの答えはきっと誰もが生きている限り問われ続ける。しかし彼はきっと成し遂げるだろう。君が信じて導いてくれたおかげだ。いまだ希望を失わぬ異教の住人に願い導きを得ること、それこそが我が王の魔法の真の姿。君は求めに応え、希望を、すなわち幻想の力を見事示した。なんと恐れ知らずで軽やかで心躍る導きだったろう。ありがとう。
この感じ久しぶりだな。
ああ、頬に当たる風が懐かしい。
柄にもなく詩人だな。
てかひどくない？置いていこうとするなんて。
まあ転移魔法ですぐ戻れるでしょってついてきた私たちも大きなことは言えませんが。
つうかよ、この子に新しい景色を見せてやりたかったしな。
皮肉だな。王爵の消滅でマグラが整い、砂地に緑が戻るとは。
でもこっちの方が断然好き。
行こう。
It's over. It's done. I don't know if there's post credits or not. I think it's close, but I think I like this game more than P5. I think it has some pacing issues, but that's true of all of Hashino's games. But I actually really like just the overall story. I really like Louis. I think Louis was fantastic as a villain. The one thing that I think P5 is sometimes misses is, or the Persona games as a whole kind of miss like the embodiment of a villain, and not that you have to have a villain personified in such a way. Like, you know, a lot of games or a lot of stories are about going up against the forces of nature or supernatural that don't necessarily have like a face to it, if you will. And yes, like, but that's the thing. I think 3, 4, and to a lesser degree, depending on your version, the version of 5 we're talking about, the bad side, the side that you're opposing, gets personified through villains that are not as good. Like you have Ikutsuki or whatever the heck his name is in Persona 3, who's kind of... I should mention spoilers. I don't know. But yeah, P3's kind of with like the poor man's Jesus and Ikutsuki. And P4, I don't know. Comic Relief turns out to be the, villain, if you know what I'm talking about, which is kind of a bummer. I don't like the endgame Royal Class Railroad. Oh, do you mean just how everyone ends up as like the better version of their base class, if you will? It's like, I feel like you don't have to use those though, right? In fact, I think like the most powerful way to play this game is like you utilize either someone's ultimate form and then have everyone else become that form, and then use like resistance ignoring abilities, right? Like, can you imagine everyone becoming a berserker class and then just having Basilio like curb stomp any enemy? Oh, I think the royal classes at the end are kind of a nice way for someone who like me is just like, I kind of like playing thematically to what the character is, if you will. But I do feel like there's actually a lot of freedom in terms of like your build path and whatnot. I could understand if your criticism, though, is that like the royal lineage classes are like super busted or something compared to like the elite version of the other classes. And I think unfortunately, because you get some characters so late, like unless you do a lot of grinding, you're never gonna get them onto the same degree of like number of maxed archetypes and whatnot. Like Basilio had like 4 or 5, or no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 maybe 7 maxed archetypes, whereas if you go to the protagonist, which is a bit of an unfair comparison, probably like 14 maxed ones, 14 or 15. But I do think that this game has like absolutely a way better battle system than Personas 3, 4, and 5. The hybrid take on turn icon, I think, works out really well. Obviously, like the balance kind of disappears once you get Frigid Fortress. Oh no. Or for that matter, the Wanton Destruction. But I think, I don't know, I think that's okay. It's not like the game has to be perfectly balanced, especially when like the narrative aspect of the story is one of the bigger elements of, bigger aspects, like bigger driving forces of the game. Like if we were talking about Slay the Spire, and let's say like it, like even like so in Slay the Spire, the card game, the deck building roguelike card game, or roguelite, I don't know. Slay the Spire is like primarily a difficulty mechanical driven game, right? Because like the story is non-existent. So if that game felt trivialized because the Watcher is OP, that's one of the 4 characters, then like it wouldn't feel fun playing that game, right? But even though the Watcher's like pretty busted, there's still like there is still an element of danger, and I don't know, like the game's mechanics and like the randomness of the genre like keeps everything fresh there, and the increasing difficulty is something too that is fun. I didn't. I took note that was what, like, so I think he gets that from Ninja as well, but that was like his last class skill for Royal Thief, right? But I never maxed it out. So, but for certain boss fights I used, actually, so for one of the dragon fights I used Heizmei as my evade tank, if I'm not mistaken. I feel like, by the way, this is the most obvious Hashino has like made a game. So if you go and ignoring like all the frill stuff, all of the Persona games from 3 on, and then this game are essentially like these. I view them as attempts to like get the player or viewer to try and be better people, or do better, or make positive change in your world, if you will. Like, the idea about Persona 3 is that like everyone, like all of humanity is essentially just like bringing about doom on themselves because of their outlook in life and whatnot, and their inability to like cause change for the good and whatnot. And the idea behind the ending is that they're essentially hoping that humanity can change their ways, and Nyx or whatever doesn't come. And, 4 is about like seeking out the truth and blah blah blah, 5, etc., so on, yeah, blah 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 blah. This game is so blatantly overt with its theme. Like, this is actually, wait, I can't access this mod, Pickles, because it says adult content. Anyways, this is like the most straightforward story I feel like that Hashino has written, that is all about trying to get its audience to like recognize that like you have to be willing to like try and change the world yourself, or at least better like your direct surroundings. Adult content. This mod contains adult content. You can turn adult content on in your preferences if you wish. I'm assuming it's the butt mod, right? Yeah, I know. For whatever reason. For whatever reason. I actually, so yeah, going back to the whole fourth wall break there or whatever, I actually think, I don't know, I actually really, really like that whole idea, because this game opens up essentially with the narrator more, or the previous king asking you if you believe that, like, if you believe that there's power within fantasy, like if fantasy has the ability to change the world. And the reveal there at the end is inconsequential, but I think it's kind of nice that the idea here is that his magic was calling upon the player essentially to help guide the prince. It gives meaning, although I wish it was drawn in a little more, but it gives meaning to the idea behind, maybe it's going to be right here.
遠き異教の人よ。君にとってこの旅はきっと幻に過ぎぬもの。だが、どうかこの幻の旅の記憶が君の現実においても輝ける希望とならんことを。幻想が君の力とならんことを心より願っている。
見ろよ、残骸が今や観光名所だ。
未知の景色に変わっていくな。
見に行きましょう。どこまでも。
新たな旅立ちか。太古、人は栄華を極めながらも滅んだ。私はそれを知り、目指す理想を書に表した。幻想の物語。それを信じた彼らによって王国は息を吹き返した。
未知なるものを信じる力こそが全てを変えていく。この先もあらゆる困難が待ち受けるでしょう。でも精一杯歩みなさい。恐れず未知なる世界へと。
By saving your clear data, certain things can transfer over as is to New Game Plus. Money, mag, royal virtues, scanned enemies, memorandum, archetype statuses, and total playtime. We'll probably do FF9 tomorrow. I'm not totally sure. But I don't think I have any plans for tomorrow morning. I ended up doing quite a bit this morning, so. Final Fantasy is dead. There's a bonus boss. Oh, God. But yeah, I actually really like this game. I think we're gonna, obviously I need to go back into my backlog and play a few other things that released in 2024, but the way the ending went, obviously this could just be like the like the what is it referred to, like it's like honeymoon phase or whatever, but I at least presently think I would take this game over Unicorn Overlord. But I have to play Infinite Wealth and a few other games. What about Indiana Jones, damn it. Everyone says that game's great. If it weren't released so late in the year, it might have won awards and stuff. But I think, I don't know. It's going to be really hard for that game to, like, go through all of... Yeah, I got to play more Balatro. That's a good... That is actually what I should do. Anyways. Won't Indie eventually come out on PlayStation 5, I'm assuming? Because that would probably be just like the easiest way. My PC is like so old at this point. I don't know if I like... I don't know what... Like, I don't know what I could still play on it. Well, that's not entirely true. There's actually this really, really good podcast that was covering CES coverage. And essentially, the two people talking essentially pointed out that it's not actually the consoles that are like, how do I say this, like limiting what game developers can do as far as, you know, high fidelity graphics or impressive enemy counts or whatever bullshit you want to throw at it. But it's the fact that when you look at historically, when you look at Steam, their like hardware survey and stuff, you still have a lot of people using old cards like 1060s or, you know, like, I'm blanking on cards to talk about, like laptop like 1070s, 1060s, even 900 series cards I think still show up on, and then of course you get into AMD and the like. It's like I think ultimately a lot of studios, the message that these guys were talking about is that studios are essentially not willing to go to the fullest extent of what like even consoles or high-end cards can do at times, because they would limit their sales so much because of the player base, like the available like purchase, or the available like what is the word I'm looking for, like player pool or whatever. And the games that like can do that, we're generally talking about like console exclusives and so forth. But even then, you know, it's a matter of dealing with the consequence of a limited player pool based on the number of people that have picked up, like, say, PlayStation 5s and so forth. And then, like, how can you recoup those costs? And then you bring up the whole thing about Spider-Man. Spider-Man 2 is the one that came out, right? And if that doesn't sell, like, amazing numbers, or if you talk about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth for that matter, too, like... Anywho, it was a good conversation though, because I had never considered that like the majority of PC gamers are not actually on, you know, 490s or 480 Ti's and stuff like that. So I'm just trying to make myself feel better about using a 1080 right now, or 1070. I think that's what I have. A 1070, and then my weird server computer has a 980 Ti. So something like that. Anyways, thanks for watching, guys. That's going to be it for tonight. I'm going to I need like a cool off period. I might watch some videos or something. Eat some ice cream. Good night.